my salsa juice.
Nice. Welcome back to World Magic. We cast some spells and tell some tales. I hope you all have an amazing day, week, night, month, year, existence. Um, we're starting year 3 today, so we're excited and we're ready to play. Everybody's stuff is working, and we are good to go, Joe. As we begin, we're beginning year 3. So, have a few stuff to go over before we start today, and then I have a monologue to go over as well because I came prepared. Um,
First.
no, I did it last time too. Um, but so of course we all should have been thinking about signature spells over the
Started.
past week. We should have. But we also have some other stuff to change today that I didn't get to last week or I forgot about. So with beginning year 3, and well, actually, let me read the official statement of it. Hold on, one
Not
second.
the official statement.
Official. Let's see here. Where's it at? Where's it at? Cool. So we are going to be introducing something that happens to not just wizards but muggles as well in their everyday lives of growing up. Puberty. There are times when growing up is not so fun. Puberty is probably one of the most notable times in everyone's life where that is emphasized. Our body do all kinds of redecorating, and we need to accommodate those changes no matter what we actually want to do. In the case of witchcraft and wizardry, puberty will also provide some changes to your characters. However, when it begins to take place, we're going to do the following. You all have to remove 2 to 4 of your character's current traits. Yep, 2 to 4. You're going to select the new traits and replace them with the old traits. Or, my bad, replace the old traits with the new traits you choose.
Like this.
I
And you
don't
will
like
also
this.
select 1 to 3 of your character's looks and replace them with newly selected or rolled looks. So
Oh.
whether that be maybe Ember grew, and maybe Liv grew her hair out a little longer, maybe somebody got a little taller.
Does that
I don't
include
know.
eye color? Can eye color change?
You know what? Since this is the Wizarding World, yes.
Yeah.
So
I just closed my character sheet.
Win.
Crap.
I'm gonna give you guys time to think about that, but I will now ask for each of your signature spells, starting with Colton.
I am going to make my signature spell be Defendo.
Defendo. Nice.
Yeah, because I've used that one a lot.
And just so our audience knows, the signature spell is basically a spell that they can use in role playing aspects 2 times per session, which basically they don't have to roll for it. It's just automatic cast. And they'll roll damage or whatever happens happens. Or in terms of combat, they can use it 3 times per combat. Um, and it is going to, they don't have to roll to hit. They can just go ahead and roll that damage and see how much they do. So yeah. Aaron, what was your signature spell that you chose?
Hmm.
Of course, you're not
I
prepared.
chose one. No, I am prepared. I had one, and then you told me that the rules were different. um. Well. Okay. I'm gonna do Confundo.
Fundo, can you please read me that description?
Yes, it is a year 3 spell that causes the victim to become confused and befuddled. I think that fits Glenn pretty well. Like it would be the opposite of what her character is.
Nice. So we have 1 Defendo and 1 Confundo. Or is it Confundo?
Confundo.
Yeah, cool. Um, Ember / Liv, what did you choose?
Oh boy. Um, I didn't. Um, um,
At least she's honest.
like,
Yeah.
um, um,
Liz, are you ready?
What about Christian? Like Christian
What
shoes.
what
What
did
do
Christian
Christians
choose?
Yeah.
Christian chose hold on.
The description of the Watasabi spell just sounds so gross. Used to shoot a small, soft mass of whatever the caster desires at the target.
Masses.
Boogers.
baked
Ugh.
beans?
It's weird.
Baked beans.
I
Christian
think
chose Flipindo.
A flippin' okay.
No,
Pick mine
rat
if-
poo. The wasabi spell. Rat poo.
Wasabi.
ugh.
Wasabi.
I was like, I read that one. And I was like, is this like? I feel like none of us are gonna do this. And we're gonna stick with badgering.
I was this close. So
Not
I
allowed.
was like between badgering and then Defendo and Bombarda. Those were like the three. And then I decided I'm gonna go with Defendo or Bombarda. And then Aaron and I were talking this morning, and yeah.
I like Defendo for as with the
And
history.
you guys can have some of the same spells. It doesn't have, you guys all don't have to choose different things if you wouldn't. Whatever your choice is, it's okay.
I have
What?
mine picked.
But
Oh, you have your picked?
Yes.
We'll
She
save
uses this spell the most, so I'm choosing Stupefy.
Nice one.
It is a nice. I'm glad somebody has it.
oh, this one's cute. Oh,
I love
can
I
Okay, now
love
I'm
that this is
between-
how you're choosing your spell.
I love
I'm
this.
between 3 ones. With the snake one, the dragon one, and the
Oh, that one is cute.
flower one.
Yo, the flower
Okay, the
one.
snake or the flower one?
I love the flower one too, and the snake.
Yeah,
would be-
I like. Yeah, I agree. Snake or flower. I think both of those are very live, but I don't know.
It's like this is like perfect for her.
To
Ah.
be your signature spell, though,
Yeah.
you'd have to start using it. You'd have if you chose the flower spell, you'd have to start using it more often.
What is it?
I wanna see
So
it.
I'm like
It's a
scared. Like, what
it's
is
a
it?
third-year spell, so I've never used it. It just caused flowers to sprout from the victim. It's really stupid,
But like,
It doesn't say from where.
but
so,
like, I'm confused. I'm asking like Christian as the DM. Will this do damage? Like, or does
Like,
it
if
just
she
like a
says,
silly goofy
read the-
thing?
flowers sprout from their eyes. They can no longer see.
I'm just
I would say it wouldn't do damage, but it would probably like they have to maybe roll disadvantage on a chance to hit because they're kind of like blinded in a sense.
Like, I don't know. Like,
I'm just picturing all of us are like beating up someone, and then there's just like Liz being like, flowers.
Wow.
I can't choose. Okay, I think I'm gonna roll because I'm between 2 and just do even snake because I feel like that's more helpful, and odd flowers because it's stupid. So
is it Serpent Sorsha?
Serpent
Okay,
Sortia.
that was an 8, so that's even.
Versus-
So I'm gonna do the snake spell.
Herbivores.
Serpent
Herbivore.
Sortia.
Can you please read that description just for anybody out there that's confused about what that is?
It conjures a serpent from the caster's wand, and this is particularly helpful for Liv because she can speak parcel tongue. So
Can it be a
Does she get to
specific
choose
serpent?
what kind of Yeah, I was gonna say, can she choose what kind of snake it is? Since it's her signature spell.
Mm,
Can she
Yes,
choose
but it
it to
can't
be
be
her
like-
little familiar?
It can't be
one?
like I'm gonna shoot a basilisk out my wand. You know what I mean?
But
Okay,
what
but
if
if she's
it's
like, I want a
Alistar?
A rattlesnake or a
or King Cobra.
yeah,
or-
something
Black
poisonous.
Mamba. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it's
yeah.
Alistar?
Ooh, okay.
But I kind of view Alistair as like her Pokemon partner.
Exactly, it's
to where,
literally
like-
he would literally be a Pokemon.
But why would she like summon it already? Why would she summon it if like it's
That's her
already
He
Pokeball.
already exists.
here?
Her wand is her Pokeball.
Yes,
had to
he's
ask
stored in her
Christian.
Pokeball to be safe.
I had to ask Christian, I'm like, hey, the dragon shape-shifting spell, how would that work? Because I have an idea of just throwing my cat at someone and being like, dragon! and turning him into a dragon.
It would be a small dragon.
It
Yeah.
would be, but come on. Still, a
It'd be
small
cute.
dragon can still burn.
Yeah, I can still do
Alan
that. Yeah.
Dracula
That's
has a
true.
little dragon.
So
Oh, go ahead.
That works.
our spells, so how I'm trying to think how the like signature spell works in like the role play aspect. Is there a way that we can still cast it even once we've used it the 2 times, but we have to roll for that?
Yeah, you can still
Okay.
cast it. You just have to roll for it that time.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Cool. I just wanted to
Also,
make
like if we decide, okay, so if you decide to use your spell as a utility and also in combat, how would that work? Like, do you get to use it once?
Depending on what would be the spell?
Well, confundo is what my spell. I'm
Confusion?
asking.
So
Yeah.
yeah, the target would probably roll with disadvantage because they're confused about what's going on. So like they'd probably be rolling to hit with disadvantage for a couple rounds.
Yeah, I'm more asking like how many times you could use it because there is a difference between utility and combat. So if I used it like once in role play and then we got into combat, could I use it twice in combat?
No, you can use it 3 times in combat. So when we're out of combat, so let's say we have some role playing and you use it 2 times. You use up your 2 times for role playing for signature
Mhm.
spell. You still have your 3 for combat.
Okay. So they can be used for both. Okay. That works. Okay.
Yes,
Thank you for the clarification.
of course. One more thing before I go into the monologue.
that's coming.
Be thinking about if you guys went on. I need you all to give me like maybe like just a synopsis of a little something you did over the summer. Whether it be you took a trip somewhere, whether it be you did a specific activity that your character liked, or like a plan that you had that you did with your family or friends or whatever the case may be. Just give me kind of like a small little. Hey, I went to the World Cup and I met the Irish team. They're pretty cool. Whatever the case may be. So yeah. But I'm gonna go ahead and begin here if everybody is ready to go.
What point do we have to have this stuff figured out for our traits?
I will say when I'm introducing you all. So I have some monologue to go over. You can say like, hey, it doesn't have to be specific. I mean, you don't have to have everything down to go. I would just kind of say, hopefully by the end of our session today, if you already have it figured out when we're introducing characters, in a minute, you can say like, hey, you guys see that, you know,
Can we change our negative traits?
Our traits and
Or does
stuff.
it
We need
have
to
to
do
be our
that.
positive traits only?
How many is it
just
again?
whatever, 2 to 4.
I like all my positive traits.
And then how many physical traits?
Just I'm not really having a limit on physics. It says 1 to 3, but if you want to be a completely different person, go for it.
Thank you. I just wanted to work on that while in the
Of
background.
course. I mean, as long as you don't come back and say that you're black or something like that, I'm okay.
Oh shit! I don't think I have the official the sheet for like the OG shit. I don't
Character
remember
sheet?
where it is.
It's
in the
in
campaign,
the
yes.
important handouts.
Important
Thank you.
handouts.
I couldn't remember exactly where it was.
I forgot I even put that there.
Also,
I'm
Hunter
smart.
says scree.
3.
Hi,
Scree.
Hunter.
He says scree with a bunch of
Oh,
E's.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Cool. Is everybody ready to begin?
Oh, this is my third time downloading this. Sorry.
I think I've downloaded like the spells PDF like 100 times.
Oh, that one is a big browser thing for me. Oh, myself, that scared me.
Sorry.
Okay.
I accidentally pulled my headphones out and y'all were playing through my speaker. Sorry.
Oh, it's
Oh.
okay.
Wow. That's some nice music right there.
Enjoy it.
Alrighty. Of course, welcome back to Occult 5 as we begin year 3. As we begin year 3 at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, we begin where most school years begin, aboard the Hogwarts Express. The date is currently September 1st, 2015. Of course, the hot sun of summer is still hanging about in the blue sky above, but you can feel the changing of seasons in the air as autumn quickly approaches. Aboard the train, students have already started to get rowdy and antsy, especially the first years, as they're excited to go to Hogwarts. We find the Occult Five as they are inside their own cabin on the third year side of the train, as they are accompanied by two new students, Rose Sawyer and Ozzy slash Oz slash Ozzy Goodwin, the new first years and siblings of Sage Sawyer and Glenn Goodwin. Can each of you guys roll me a d20 real quick?
A D what?
D20.
What is Sage's sibling's name again?
Rose.
Rose Sawyer.
Rose. Cute. Yes.
Rose.
Okay. Slash roll. Oh, I can do it in chat. Forgot.
Oh. I'll talk about it. The bot is not feeling body today.
Because Avery sucks.
I mean, she
Are-
does me good most of the time.
She does me
17.
dirty every time. See?
I rolled
hate
really,
the
I rolled bad though.
What'd you
I
roll?
got a 4.
I got an 8.
Cool. Actually, let me roll a 3 for something. This music is really getting me in the mood. Woo!
You turn it up.
Oh yeah,
Struggling.
Christian. I meant to remind you. Our siblings are going to be sorted, and I'm sure you've already kind of like thought about that. But I wanted to make sure that you read my description of my brother when choosing his house. Okay, cool.
You know what? Let me go back and double check that quick because I read it last night, but I forgot all about it. Hold on.
Well, if
If I
you read
can
it last night,
find-
I'm sure you.
I'm having a hard time figuring out which one of my traits to get rid of for Baz.
I am so ready to get rid of some of these.
No, because like
Both
all
of
of them
them.
fit to him so well.
Mine do.
Sly, clever, adventurous, observant, and charming.
But negative.
But secretive, manipulative, prideful, critical, and know-it-all. I'm getting rid of know-it-all, but like he's a secretive, he's manipulative, and he is very like, yeah, I'm good. Maybe critical? I don't know.
Go over your positive ones again.
Sly, clever, adventurous, observant, and charming.
I have the physical traits were like just 2, right? 2 to 3?
Whatever. He said whatever. You
Okay.
want?
I have 2 physical traits and I have no personality traits. Changed.
Cool. If you want to, yeah, like I said, if you want to completely change your character how they look, then go for it. If one of your character becomes a goth over the summer, go for it.
Oh boy.
Liv coming back, like, dyed black hair, thick black eyeliner, just like, wife sucks. That would kill me. Like
I cannot play
a gothic Hufflepuff.
I think I would cry.
Nice. So, as we begin, we're going to actually start with our knowledgeable Ravenclaw, Glenn Goodwin. As you are aboard the Hogwarts Express on the train to Hogwarts, as always. You're in the a cabin with all your friends, and of course, your little brother, Ozzy, is kind of sitting next to you, kind of looking out the window, just, excited, wondering what's going on, a little bit anxious. You can tell, maybe nervous. What would Glenn look like if she's changed anything about herself over the summer?
Uh,
And if you have an idea of maybe some of the stuff that she's been up to over the summer, you can go ahead with that as well.
don't know. Um. Well, I think I said like at the end of the last session or the beginning of the last session or whenever, that Glenn would have grown her hair out a little bit.
Hmm?
Um, and that she didn't get much taller because she was already tall for her age.
Mhm.
And she's still kind of like waifish, I guess. Um, she, yeah, I mean, not much has changed as far as her fashion, her style or whatever. Her hair
Cool.
is just longer. She might wear it in like pigtails, or
Cool.
not like pigtails, but like some sort of braided fashion occasionally.
Nice. And um, Ozzy, your little brother, looks at you. He says, "Are we? How long do we got until we get there?"
Why is my brother British? Tristan.
How long do we got until we get there?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Um, I mean, I don't know. Normally the ride is it like about 4 hours? So I think we're about halfway there.
He says, "Did Mom pack any snacks? Do you have any crackers or cookies, anything?"
Do I have any crackers or cookies or anything?
I'd say probably like those little peanut butter crackers.
Mm-hmm.
She probably
The
gave you
orange
like
ones.
yeah, the orange ones or the yellow ones. She probably gave you like 2 packs of those.
Okay, then I'll pull them out and I'll hand one to him and then like pat him on his head. Like, here you go.
Nice. He says, "Thanks. Um, so I'm a little scared. I heard Hogwarts is pretty big."
It's okay. It's not as big as you think it is. I mean, once you get used to it, it'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Calm down. Once you get there and we figure out which house you'd belong in, everything will be fine. You'll be fine.
Well, what if I don't?
Ozzy.
What if I'm in Ravenclaw and I don't see you? I mean, what if I'm
I'm
not in Ravenclaw and I don't get to see you?
I'm gonna put my hands on both of his shoulders and like get down on his level, like my face is in his face, and say, Ozzy,
Yes.
whatever house you go to, I'll still take care of you. I'll make sure you're okay. Okay?
Okay. And you can see like his cheeks kind of like brighten up a little bit, and he looks a little bit happier to be going.
I'm gonna
Not to
squeeze his
say he was
cheeks.
sad about going, but say what?
I'm gonna pinch his cheeks.
He said, "Stop." Cool. We're gonna go to our next PC. Live Hollyhard.
Mm,
'Cause you are kind of on the train, um, with all your friends. Of course, you can see that Glenn is accompanied by her brother Ozzy. Um, and has Liv changed at all over the summer, physically?
yeah, yeah. Okay. So her hair has like um say grown out a bit. So now instead of like chin length, it's like shoulder length. And it's also darkened to like a dark brown.
Mhm.
And her eye color has changed to like a blue green kind of mix.
Ooh, nice. We got any taller or shorter?
I don't know how tall she was originally. I'm gonna say she got a bit taller.
A bit taller.
Yeah.
Nice. Um, cool. And you kind of sit there and looking at as Glenn's comforting her brother. Has Liv been up to anything specific over the summer?
Yeah. She sailed. She went like around, wait, I need a map. 1 second. I'd say she like went sailing, off the coast of, yeah, off the coast of Nova Scotia and like just kind of like down the coast of the US to
Nice.
like probably South America, and then she like came back up. It's like in the Atlantic, sailing in the Atlantic Ocean.
Nice. With your parents?
Yep.
Nice. And you can kind of see as you're kind of sitting there, Alistair the snake kind of pops up over your shoulder. Do you have any food I could borrow while we're on the way there?
Do I have food?
I'll say yeah. You have some like snake food and stuff like that. Like, do you have
Dead
do you
rats.
have rats?
Mice?
Yeah,
Dead
mice.
Yeah, I do. And
Just
I'll
pull
give him,
somebody a fucking.
I'll give him a mouse.
And Glenn, as you're kind of sitting there, you can see Liv kind of just pulls out this whole dead mice and is feeding the snake on her shoulder, Alistair. And she starts, of course, speaking in Parcel tongue. Ozzy says, "No, what is she doing? Is she casting magic?"
She's feeding her familiar. That's all.
What is she
And her
saying?
face is gonna be like scrunched up though, like dead rats. Distasteful.
She says, "What is she saying?"
I don't know. She's speaking parcel tongue.
He kind of looks up. He looks up at you. Ozzy, Glenn's brother, kind of looks up at you, Liv. What are you doing?
I'm. Oh, sorry. I'm talking to my friend, my snake friend. I hope it doesn't bother you. If it bothers you, I can stop.
No, it's just weird. I mean, it's a little cool.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You kind of feed Alistair. He says, "Thanks." Do you think all my friends in the Black Forest will be happy that I'm back? I mean, not
Sure
Black
they
Forest,
will
Forbidden
be.
Forest. Oh,
I'm sure they love you, and I'm sure they miss you very much.
I haven't seen any snakes in the school once I left. Do you think you'll get in trouble?
I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, you're not a you're not a dangerous snake, but you're not venomous, so why would they be upset?
I don't know, just scared.
You don't have to be scared. I'm here.
Thanks, Liv. And with that, we're gonna cut to Sage Sawyer. Please.
Okay.
As you guys are on the train, you're accompanied by your little sister Rose. And she's kind of like sitting next to you. She kind of has like a book about Hogwarts, kind of like the history. It's like one of those little picture books that she's kind of like flipping through reading. How has Sage changed, if she's changed at all physically?
I think she is slightly taller. Not noticeable really to anyone at all. But, you know, she's not gonna get much taller really. But and then I'd say it definitely it went from being like very like, you know, scrawny tiny to a bit more like athletic from all of the training she's been doing for Quidditch and stuff. I'd say that her and her family probably went to the Quidditch World Cup, like with as a whole, with Rose included, to get her
Do
like
you
kind
think
of into
that
everything.
Liz would have, or not Liz, Sage would have like a favorite team?
Um, what are
I mean,
the options?
you don't have to pull one out of your ass or anything. If you don't know them, it's
I
okay.
I wouldn't know. But her mom is from what is her mom? I don't
Hold on.
know. It's fine. It is fine.
Hold on. Where is this thing at?
Is Professor or the Quidditch teacher is Weasley, right? Ginny Weasley.
Yep.
Would she still be playing for the Harpies?
Yeah, I'd say like on during like kind of the summer season of Hogwarts, she kind of, dips out to go play.
I'd say it would make the most sense for her to be rooting for them.
Hollyhead Harpies.
Yes.
Is it Hollyhead?
Oh.
Yep.
Yep, Hollyhead Harpies. Nice. Favorite teams, Hollyhead Harpies. Went and saw them in the Quidditch World Cup. Had a lot of fun. But you're joined by your kind of sister. She's kind of sitting next to the window as well, kind of on the other side of Ozzy, like the, what I'm talking about. But she's kind of like she's been very quiet if since you guys have gotten on the train. Um, she's kind of like just looking at her book. She kind of looks up out the window every once in a while, but kind of her head is kind of buried in her book that she's reading.
Ravenclaw. This is good. This is good. This is good. I don't hate this.
Do you say anything to her?
You're like, well, this is exactly what I did when I was on my way. But I also met, my. What terms are Sage and Cassandra on right now? Are they still
I mean,
like?
unless I would say it's kind of unknown to Sage. I mean, unless you would have tried to reach out to her over the summer, it could have been just kind of quiet.
Kind of over it, anyways.
So you kind of don't really know what kind of terms you guys stand on.
Um, you know, she was saying too.
Rose.
I met my first friend when I put my book down and like explored a bit of the cabin. Actually, I don't know. I think she came to me, so maybe you're fine. But but I mean, like, look, there's so many cool things are passing, and like you've already learned everything you can possibly learn about this place. We've talked about it so much.
Wow. Do you think I'm gonna learn some cool magic?
I mean, yes, we haven't been able to practice at all before now, and you learn all the things you've been talking about, and like that, Mom's talked about, and everything I've told you about after I get
Yeah.
home every summer.
You can kind of see as she flips one of her pages, she flips like the Quidditch page where like there's like a pop up of like somebody like passing a quaffle back and forth on a broom. She says, "You think I'll make the Quidditch team?"
I would, I think with all the studying we've done this summer, like, I think it'd be super fun. But I think you could. But it is hard for first years. There are a lot of older students on the team. Be
Did she
too
play
disheartened.
Quidditch first year?
Second year.
Oh.
Oh.
So if I made Quidditch this year,
Yeah.
I would be better than you.
Sure. Yeah.
Then she says, "Can I tell you something?"
What? What is it?
She kind of whispers in your ear. Your friend is weird.
Which one? Oh, Liv. They all have their little things. Everyone thinks I'm weird here too. It's okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're.
Drop
Yeah, okay.
it. Drop it.
And we're gonna cut from there to our last but not least, our resident Slytherin, Basilton Grimm. As you kind of sit on the train, everybody has their siblings. Felix is probably off in another cabin somewhere.
I was gonna
Uh,
have Baz like coming in with like an armful of snacks that he just
okay.
like
Yeah,
chased
I
down
love
the
that.
trolley woman to get.
Yeah, I love that. And we can kind of see the door slide open as you kind of walk in with just like a buttload of chocolate frogs and pumpkin pasties and all that.
Yeah, I just kind of drop it on like the. I'm gonna pretend that there's like a table in the middle and just kind of drop it on the table and be like, I got everybody things.
Both of Ozzy and you can kind of see both Ozzy and Rose kind of perk up when you come in with all these sweets and stuff like that. Has Basilton changed at all? Any physical changes?
He's so he has less of a childlike face. It doesn't know if it's him shapeshifting it or if it's actually puberty. But then his hair, I actually have photos. So his hair is gonna be this color,
Let's go.
Let's go.
and then this is gonna
Hey.
be the style of his hair.
K-pop pink.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm into
Okay.
it.
I have pictures
So-
too. Fuck.
Kind of growing the hair out a little bit. Nice. I love it.
Yeah, he's kind of got it more out of his face now, and it's like light pink.
I'm pretty sure your mom made you go cut it during the summer. She's like, can't have any of this.
Probably. So during the summer, I feel like he would have been traveling with his mom while she was doing like tournaments and other things. Went and saw Quidditch, you know.
Yeah. Anybody, Glenn, since you're subscribed to the Daily Prophet, you would have heard over in the paper. You may have seen like a couple pictures of Bass and his mom is like she gets featured she gets featured in the paper as like one of the people in the tournaments and stuff like that. And you can kind of see Baz kind of waving to the cameras. He's walking with his mom and such.
Okay.
Yeah. And would you hand out the snacks to everybody and such?
I would kind of flop them on the table and be like, "Everyone, dig in." And
Nice.
just kind of let everyone have some. Then Baz would like reach in his pocket and pull out for like his main friends, not the little ones, but like the pygmy puffskins that he bought for everyone, and like give each person one. Be
Yeah.
like, I got you guys all puffskins.
Go ahead and read a description if you have one, just kind of so everybody knows what they are.
Let me find that real quick.
Oh, I might have it in here somewhere.
There it is. Or the PDF that they're in.
I have them right here if you want me to read them real quick.
Yeah.
They are just stuff from Weasley's Wizards Wheezes. They're miniature puffskins that come in various shades of pink and purple. And they are banned at Hogwarts, so might not want to show it too much.
Banned pets,
that's
but
it.
they're
Banned.
pets.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So yeah. So Baz would have like given each of you guys one and been like, I know we're not supposed to have them, but it might be fun to have our own little pets. You know, besides, and I'm gonna kind of look at like Alistair, Alan, Dracula, and I can't remember your case.
Thanks.
Jinx.
Jinx, and look at like all of our pets and be like, not that all of you guys aren't great or anything, and that we love you dearly, but you know, something a little illicit is kind of fun.
Jinx, Sage Jinx would kind of pop his head like around out of his hood and say, "Is he talking about me?"
Her.
I
It's a
forgot.
she. Mm.
And you would all hear this as you guys would all hear this as fucking Sage's cat just talked out loud.
Oh, they can hear it too now?
That is right. Nope, you can't hear
No,
it.
no, they
Sorry.
can. Please, please, please,
No,
please,
they can't hear it.
please.
I can't hear it.
She's grown. We can hear her now.
No. Sorry, I forgot. But Sage, you would hear as he kind of pops his head out. Is he talking about me?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
That little girl is feeding dead mice to a snake.
Wouldn't you
She's a
like?
weird one.
Wouldn't you like to eat a mouse?
I mean, I love chasing them, but I don't know about eating. It's just nasty. Did you think?
Okay. Well, at least he's not wasting food.
I wasted food that one time. Okay, you're not going to bring that up and thread it in my face every time we talk about food. Okay.
I hate my life.
Okay.
He kind of
Such
pops his
school
head
life
back
to
in,
me. I hate my life.
and he kind of pops his head back in the hood, kind of curling up and going to sleep. But you guys, kind of dig into the snacks and sweets and stuff like that as the train is, moving through the forest and such over beautiful landscapes. It's getting about sunset time, almost nighttime, as you guys are maybe about an hour, 45 minutes or so away from Hogwarts. Still, um, you guys can see over past the door to your cabin kind of slide open, and Felix kind of pops his head in to you, Baz. Hey, do you have you don't happen to have any more galleons, do you?
I have a few. Why?
And you can kind of hear in the background, anything from the trolley? Anything from the trolley?
We're good.
Baz would pull out a couple and give them to him.
Just thanks. And he kind of very gremlin-like takes it from you and pops his head back out.
I thought she
Um,
gave him galleons too. Oh, I'll steal from him later.
nice. Um, and yeah, you guys conversate. It's been a great summer for all of you. Um, Glenn, you
Yes.
you can kind of see from the trolley like free editions of the Daily Prophet if you wanted to grab one since you're subscribed to them. It's like on the side of the trolley, kind of passes by you guys, but you can just kind of snag one if you want to.
I will snag one, thank you.
Of course, you pop it open and kind of see what's on there. And you all can kind of like gather around her to read it if you want to. Um, but it says basically, former Minister of Magic Hermione Granger has been voted out as Minister of Magic and has been replaced by an upcoming politician, Augustus Morrow. He seemingly came out of nowhere, but the Council of Ministry of Magic seemed to be convinced somehow. As far as Hermione Granger's whereabouts, they are currently unknown. And it says, also, Hogwarts students are going back to school today. Have a nice one. And I will put that name in the chat for you guys.
I just like the fact that the like professional journalists just ended their article with, "Have a nice one."
Have a nice one. Augustus Morrow, the new Minister of Magic. But is there any conversations that go on while you guys are on the train or anything like that?
Name sounds so familiar, but I can't find it in my notes.
I mean, we
And
just be
Sage.
catching up.
Yeah, just be catching up. Sage, you said that most of your stuff is style based. Oh, did she die?
She ran away.
Liz.
Did run away. I don't know. I'm
Oh.
trying to decide. Like, I don't know. Like, some things just feel too extreme for. I don't even know if she's 13 or 14. I don't remember what year she was born. So like I can see some things like that I have saved, like passing for like a 14-year-old, but not really a 13. But like at the same time, like I kind of did this shit when I was 13, 14. So
Yeah, well, what's kind of her new style change?
I post it eventually when I find something that's
You're
not
good.
like too much.
You're good. You're good. I thought you already had it ready, but it's all right.
I have some ideas, but it's just like pieced.
It's all good. But you guys continue your ride through, the forests and over a bunch of cool waterfalls as you guys get closer and closer to Hogwarts. The sun kind of goes down, and the night moon starts to appear. As you guys are getting closer and closer, Christian kind of pops his head in, slides open the door. Hey, you all. Hope you had a great summer. You guys might want to change into your robes. We're getting closer to Hogwarts.
Wrong.
Baz is gonna be like, I'm gonna I'm gonna kind of smile at Glenn and be like, I'm gonna take your brother out while you guys change, and like kind of walk him out, close the door behind them so that they have the changing area.
Yeah.
Wow, what a good move.
Dan, Baz.
Thanks.
Um, you guys kind of all change into your robes. Would there be any alterations to anybody's robes or anything like that? Maybe there's some more green than there is black, or whatever the case may be.
We're still gonna be like very tailored and like form fitting, very much like, oh, this person has money and made sure that they look the best. Like instead of like loose fitting pants, it's like more slim fit because this is the age where kids are like, I'm done stepping on my pants.
Yeah, definitely. And you guys kind of start to change and stuff, or you guys change and stuff like that, and reconvene back in the cabin. Now with you all kind of wearing your house robes with Rose and Ozzy, the all black robes, because of course they have not been sorted yet. Um, uh, Liv, you kind of get a message come through, kind of like the open slit of the door of you guys' cabin, like in the little paper airplane.
Also, side note, find it funny about the stepping on the pants comment because I still step on my pants.
Same. I'm so short. They don't make pants my size.
Yeah, exactly. And I can't be bothered to get them hemmed. And yes, what does the message say?
The message says it's just a message from Christian. Says, hey, I saw that you were sailing over the summer. Hope you had a good one, and it's good to see you coming back to Hogwarts. If you ever want to hang out or anything, just let me know.
Nice. Cool.
And as you guys kind of arrive, you guys start kind of seeing the castle in the distance, of course, and you can see, it's nighttime, but the castle is lit up to impress our new incoming students as we kind of arrive. You all are the train comes to a stop as Hagrid's kind of outside. You can see him walking by your windows, with the lantern, kind of saying, "All first years this way. All first years this way to the boats." You guys kind of get up and step outside of the train, breathing in that nice Hogwarts fresh air. Um, Hopefully you all are kind of glad to be back after a long summer. Ozzy kind of looks at you, Glenn. Well, I'll see you later.
Alrighty. I'll pat
Um,
his head again and ruffle his hair and then shove him towards the
he
groundskeeper.
kind of starts walking and gives you like a look back, like a nervous look, like
I'm gonna give him 2 thumbs up and then like start waving like bye, and then
he gives
And
you away and heads
as
off.
you're doing it, Baz is gonna kind of like slide his arms like on the either side of her, also making it like 4 thumbs up, like hey.
He kind of laughs and gives a thumbs up back. And Rose, I mean not Rose, Sage, you kind of see as Rose is getting off as well. She says, "All right, well, I'll see you later."
I'm gonna take her book from her and be like, "You never know what these kids like." I'm just gonna. I'll leave it. I don't want it to get wet.
No, give it. He says, "No, give it
You
back."
don't need to study anymore. It's gonna get wet.
And she says, "But what if I don't get sorted in Ravenclaw?"
You don't need to prove outwardly. Like, trust me, that hat will know. You'll be fine. It's not. You don't have to prove it to anyone. It's what's going on in your head. Trust me, that head is very Ravenclaw. I'll see you soon.
Okay, I'll see you later. And she heads off with Ozzy as well. You can kind of see they're walking together, but they're not really saying anything to each other as they kind of head off to the boats. Um, and you guys head right as to get on the little carriage to take you, of course, pulled by Thestrals, um, to the campus grounds.
Would Baz be able to see the Thestral?
I would say you all would be able to see the
Yeah,
Thestral.
we've seen bitches die thanks to
True.
some members of this
True.
party.
You'd all
Sorry.
be able to see these Thestrals.
Oh, true. Okay, makes sense.
Um,
Or
Liz, little slash stage. Can you roll me a mind roll?
I sure can.
First roll of the new year.
Hey.
Woo.
Start us off good.
10.
Net one. Okay.
Oh,
Oh shit. You can kind of see these second years kind of
oh,
start.
9.
Look,
It's
it's
9.
her.
Changes.
From the other side of the platform, kind of like a ways way down, probably like a good 20 feet away from you. They say, "Look, it's her!" As they're pointing in your direction.
Oh god, I'm gonna take the jinx out of my hood and put my hood up.
Nice. And then kind of see, they kind of like start jumping. Where'd she go?
Baz
God.
is gonna kind of shoulder her and be like, "It's okay.
This
Just
is
smile
ever-
and wave and walk away.
Forever.
Just smile and wave,
Nope.
boys.
It is an endless cycle."
You're gonna miss a few goals this year on purpose.
And you guys head off towards the Great Hall. Would there be any specific conversation as you guys are kind of on the carriage there, or you guys are on your way?
Glenn would like look at the rest of the group and be like, "Y'all can see these too, right?"
Yeah, it's kind of creepy, but kind of cool.
Okay, just
Yeah,
making sure. All right,
I can see them too.
Liv, you're in Cure for Magical Creatures.
Mhm.
What is this?
Oh yeah, I'm the president. I'm so cool. Would I know what these are?
Yeah. You've heard their Thestrals. You know what Thestrals are.
Okay, cool. I will say yeah. Yeah. Um, they're thestrals. The reason we can see them is because we've seen death. They're invisible to people who haven't seen death.
Oh,
Baz is gonna kind of sit there and go, "Sorry."
okay.
About that.
Wait, but wouldn't we have seen them as second years?
Oh, true. Sean killed someone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we watched
Oh
the
yeah,
Gorgon
so I'll say
die.
yeah. You
Yeah.
guys have seen them before.
So
Okay,
here we
we're
go.
just having this conversation
But
a
I'll
year
say
late.
this is the
That's
first
all.
time. Yeah, I'll say.
But
this
that
is the
wasn't
first
that
time
wasn't
they're-
first year though.
Yeah,
That was
Yeah,
during
it was
second.
first year.
No, wait, I thought that was during second year.
no.
No, that was your
No, you're
first year.
right. You're right. It was right before Owls. I think, right?
Yeah.
But I would say at that point in time, you guys didn't exactly know what they were. But
We didn't
now
have
you do.
Owls exams.
We passed them. Christian mentioned them.
Yeah, I say you passed them.
Hey.
Okay, well, yeah, we're just having this conversation a year late. That's fine. That's all. That's it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that would be it for Glenn. She like mentally note Thestrals. You've seen death. Okay.
Maybe
Nice.
it could be like, well, we saw that normally, and then like other people just like were as observant of them, and then we thought it was a normal thing, but it's not a normal thing.
Nice. And you guys kind of head on your carriage ride there. Is there anything else anybody else want to talk about or anything?
I want to ask Alistair
Mhm.
if can you see the thestrals?
Yeah, I can see them.
At his head.
Then he says, as you guys are kind of going through the forest, he says, "Can I go see my friends?"
Of course. Yeah. I'll like. I don't know how to let him down.
Yeah, you just kind of put him down as the carriage is kind of slowly moving, and he kind of, "I'll see you later," and he
See
kind
you
of
later, Alistair.
slivers off into the woods. Ooh, I like it. But you guys he kind of slithers off, and you guys make your way. Um, Is there anything else you guys like to talk about before we get to the Great Hall?
I feel like Baz would send just a quick message to Quentin, just being like, "Hey, didn't see you on the train. Hope everything's good."
Nice. Did anybody else want to send off any messages to anybody? Nope. Cool. Oh, go ahead.
Gwen will send a message to Matilda
Cool.
and just say, "Hey, meet
Nice.
you in the Great Hall later."
Nice.
That's it.
Anybody else? Nope.
We just sit at
Cool.
separate tables, guys.
Baz, you get a message back kind of like when you arrive at the castle, not necessarily in the Great Hall, but like you had the carriage just stopped outside of the stairs to go up to the castle. And it's from Quentin, and he says, "Yes, I'm doing well. Hope you had a great summer. I was actually just talking to your brother. He has a lot of chocolate frogs."
I'm gonna write back. Did he spend all of his money on chocolate frogs that need to come to me for more?
You get a quick
Question mark.
message.
Yes, send it, and then I'm gonna send Felix one. Be like, "Did you buy only chocolate frogs that need my money to buy chocolate frogs?"
He says, you get a message back from Quentin with like just question marks, and then you get a message back from Felix a couple seconds later. Maybe.
I'm just gonna send "you owe me" and send that back.
You don't get a response. And then your message to Matilda Glenn.
Sorry.
Your message from Matilda would just be, "Hey, she says, hey, Glenn, I'm had a great summer. I'll see you in the Great Hall." She says, "Hopefully our room isn't full of dust."
Ha ha ha. Okay.
Cool. And you guys head to the Great Hall to begin the sorting ceremony. And as you kind of walk, can each of you make a mind roll for me real quick?
Oh. Mind roll.
Oh, were we gonna do pluses and things to?
We get any extras? Adjustments?
Say what?
We get any adjustments to our modifiers?
Yes, I will tell you them after this session.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
9 for Bass, 10 for Liz. Damn, Liz rolling hot fire. Well, y'all all rolling hot fire.
No.
Except for
Oh, oh no!
You spoke too soon, she said.
She was distracted by sending her snake away.
yeah, it's a little sad. You guys will as you're kind of walking to the Great Hall, Baz, Glenn, and Sage, you guys will kind of catch whispers and as people are walking, like, "Did you know he's coming here? Where is he?" As you guys can see, I know the music is very intense right now.
I have a question, because I think I know who this is. Would this be something that Baz would have heard of being in his mother's circles?
Definitely.
Okay.
If we're thinking the same person, yes.
Yes. Okay. So,
I mean, you can tell the group that as well if you'd like to. It's not
yeah.
like
I have
we're gonna keep it
an
secret.
idea.
Baz would kind of lean in and be like, "I think they're talking about Harry Potter's child. It would be his first year." And my mom's like people said that he should be coming to school this year. Oh, disappointing.
I wanted a K-pop idol.
I can only think of like. Never mind. I don't know any K-pop names.
Oh my gosh.
Who's the Ollie London? He was trying to.
Oh no. He
No,
was.
not him.
We don't talk about
No,
him. We don't
not
talk about him.
Who he was trying to be?
Jimin.
Jimin. That's it. I almost said Midgeon, but I didn't know. I don't know K-pop.
I know many K-pop. I actually was listening to BTS in the shower today. I put on some BTS.
Respectable.
I've been listening to just like creepy witchy music.
That's fun. But you guys arrive in the Great Hall, all kind of sitting at your various tables and such. Um, Baz, later on, later on in the year, you can do whatever you want to, but the kind of it's like noted that you're supposed to sit at your own table during the sorting ceremony, so you can welcome in the new people to your house.
Okay, yeah. So I feel like Baz would still be just waving at his friends though, like, "Hi."
Yes. 1 second here.
I gave up on the next generation. I don't read any of their stuff.
Hey,
What are you guys talking about?
Fanfic.
But what is Scorpius?
That's Draco Malfoy's
That's Draco
child.
Yeah,
Malfoy.
sorry, I was muted.
Fine.
Scorpius Malfoy is the child of Draco Malfoy and Astoria Malfoy. He's in Cursed Child, and I watched Cursed Child on the West End live, and the actor who played Scorpius was hella cute. So that was the beginning of my Scorpius Malfoy crush. And I also got his wand, but I don't know where I put it. I lost it when I moved, but yeah,
you own it. You have it
It's
somewhere.
somewhere.
have it.
I have Sirius Black's wand. Cody got it for me for like Christmas.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's like on my bedside table.
Ooh,
Yeah,
fun.
it has like all like the carvings and everything. And
Oh my gosh, that's so
Yeah.
cool.
so I'm just reading the chat right now.
Cool.
Just sorry, me geeking out.
No, you're
Me
good.
fangirling
I had to look.
over
I had
Scorpius
to
Malfoy.
look up these names and make sure I say these things right. But as you guys kind of arrive in the Great Hall, kind of sitting at your own table, the talk and such. And let me freaking change music. It feels like we're about to go into the Forbidden Forest for some reason.
I feel like we're about to die. It's not a good feeling.
Well, I mean, you should always feel like that.
Joke's on you. We're already dead.
Shut
This is just purgatory.
up. Do. Play. You guys are kind of sitting at your tables. You guys see various, your teachers and stuff like that. Professor Blackwood would come up to you guys. Um, hello. She kind of come up to each of your tables. Hey, Glenn. Hey, Sage. How you all doing? And she's kind of at the Ravenclaw table, as that is her. She's the head of that house.
Wait, backtrack. Sorry, who?
Professor Black.
Oh,
Okay,
She's
so
kind of got up.
Blackwood, but I think you went.
Professor Black. She goes up to Glenn and Sage and asks them how they're doing.
But we both got siblings that are in the sorting ceremonies, and they're anxious, so we're just waiting.
Yep. Hopefully, we can have some more additions to Ravenclaw.
I don't.
Maybe not.
I don't doubt. But you never know.
Yes. How was both of you all summer?
It was fine. Thanks for asking, Professor.
Of course. I trust that you all have been behaving yourselves.
Hmm.
Glenn is very much over this conversation.
Mm.
Yes, Professor.
All right.
And
Well,
she's like looking towards the front, like she's not even like this conversation is just a passing conversation. This is not something she's dedicating energy to.
she says, "Are you all right, Glenn?"
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
Professor.
Will you be taking
Just
up
waiting for
your?
the ceremony.
Yeah, of course. Will you be taking up your position as still the tutor?
Yeah, I did want to discuss the classes that I was supposed to be receiving in exchange for this
Oh yes,
service.
we can discuss that more in depth as soon as the time begins.
Understood. And then I'm gonna turn back and look at the front.
She says, and you, Miss Sawyer, how are you doing? How's your summer?"
It was great. Do, just introducing my younger sibling and do a lot more about the Wizarding World and stuff like that. Now we're all here and excited. If you've learned anything over this summer, do you plan on talking about it later? She's a little more hushed.
She kind of comes in. Meet me in my classroom tonight after the feast. All right.
All of us, or just me, or
Yes, you can invite the rest of your friends.
okie dokie.
She kind of stands up. Well, I will see you all later. Have a great sorting ceremony and a great feast. And she kind of turns and spins off. You guys kind of sit down at the Ravenclaw table and say, "Listen, Sage, can you roll me a body roll,
Body?
just please?"
Oh no, you're gonna miss your seat and fall.
Oh, I got 12.
Hey.
As you kind of sit down, gracefully as the agent of Ravenclaw should, you kind of see at the front of the table, Neil.
You made me roll a body roll for Neil.
Yeah, why was that necessary?
Was gonna
But
trip over my.
you can kind of see at the front that Neil changed a lot. He's no
Oh.
longer wearing glasses.
Oh.
He's kind of grown his hair out a little bit more. It's not really a comb over anymore. It's kind of like much like Bass's hair, a little bit messy at the top, but sharp. Um,
Trying to be
he did have his glow up because he's a fourth year now.
Oh shit, I forgot he voted us.
Yeah, he's a year older than you guys. But he seems like he's kind of not really approached you at all or anything. He's just kind of staying out of your way.
Hmm.
But yes,
Would he have not written me over the summer?
I mean, he would have said if you. He probably would not have reached out to you unless you would have reached out to
I
him.
gave him my address.
Oh yeah, it is right. That is right. Yeah, he definitely called you a couple of times, but not as much as you probably would have thought from him.
Okay.
And you guys kind of chill as the sorting ceremony goes on. Liv over at the Hufflepuff table. Is there anybody you'd be kind of trying to sit next to specifically?
Um, like, Christian.
Christian.
Yep.
And you can kind of find him kind of like at the middle of the table. He's sitting next to just one of the friends that he's made in Hufflepuff. As you kind of walk over, as you kind of walk in, he says, "Liv, over here."
I'll go to him.
Nice. And you kind of sit down. He says, "So, how's your summer?"
It was good. Thank you. How was your summer?
It was good. Me and my parents actually uh went to Europe.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Um, you can kind of see just like differences about Christian. He's grown his hair out a lot more instead of like the low cut he had before. It's kind of like in Like a afro in a sense, but like a clean afro. He has like the taper fade. If you don't know what that is, it's like he just
I
has a
don't know what
faded
that
on the
is.
side. Okay, he has a faded on the side and like faded in the back and stuff like that.
So if you
Um,
look up at the haircut that I chose for Baz, you see how it goes from like being like scalp to like actual hair. That's a tapered fade.
yep. Thank you. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, got it.
Uh,
Okay.
but his hair is a lot more curly, a lot more. I want to say nappy, but like a lot more
Ethnic.
curly, a lot more fluffy, of course, because that's black people's hair. Um, but yeah, he kind of says, "So, I really like your hair, and your eyes changed."
Yeah. Yeah, they changed.
He says, "Sorry, I keep doing that. I've been in Europe all summer, and I've been around a lot of British people, so the accent keeps coming in. Sorry."
Oh, no worries. I don't mind. Um, I noticed your hair changed. I like it. It looks good.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, my mom told me I should grow it out, and then she made me get a haircut, so that happened. But other than that, it was a great summer. Um, did you do anything interesting?
Yeah, I went sailing, um, down the coast of the Atlantic from, um, Canada to, like South America.
Nice. Um, he kind of says, "Well, it seems like a lot of people are talking about this Harry Potter kid. Do you know anything about that?"
Do I?
Yeah,
Do
I
I?
would say
Do
you
I?
know something about it.
Okay.
Even Muggleborns know who Harry Potter is.
Yeah, his kid's coming, right?
Yeah, yeah. Um, like a lot of people are making a big deal out of it. I mean, is he really that important? Is he that powerful?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Me, Ember knows a lot, but Liv doesn't know anything. Ember
Have you
knows
been?
a lot.
He asked, "Have you been practicing Quidditch?"
Yeah, yeah, I have been. How about you?
Yeah. I broke my broom, so hopefully they
What?
have a spare one. Yeah, I was flying, and then I kind of like flew into my house on accident. I'm still trying to get the hang of it, but hopefully I still have my spot.
Yeah. Did you get a new brew?
No, so hopefully they'll let me grab one of the older ones. But I have to get there first because everybody tries to get one, especially those
Yeah.
first years.
Yeah. By the
I
way,
know.
do
Oh,
you
good.
know who the new Hufflepuff prefect is? Since Anazus graduated.
No, I don't. Have you seen anybody?
No, I haven't. Be interesting to find out who it is though.
Yeah, really, they should have introduced themselves by now.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to see. I don't know. Um, you say, so have you talked to Xandria? I know you guys were hanging out a lot at the end of the year last year.
I haven't talked to her yet, but I was gonna see if I could catch up to her later after the feast.
Okay. Um, he says, by the way, I saw your snake when I popped my head in. It's pretty cool.
Wait, say it again.
He said he saw his snake, your snake, when he popped his head into your cabin on the train. So he's gonna
Okay.
say, pretty cool.
Oh, oh, thank you. Yeah, it was really nice to have Alistair.
Yeah. As long
Sorry.
as
Yeah.
so, are
Hey,
you doing okay after that whole tournament thing last year?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I think I am. Are
Okay.
you?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was really weird, but um, I still haven't learned how to swim either.
I think that's something you should probably learn.
Well, if you ever want to give me lessons,
Mm.
you.
Why? heard something slam. Um.
Go away.
Oh, the life jacket fell. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure nothing like bad happened, because like I'm home alone now.
Very good. But he says, "Well, if you ever want to give me lessons, just let me know."
I don't think I'm like good enough.
Certified.
I'm not certified to give lessons. I mean I can swim, but I'm not like like qualified to teach.
That's true. Oh, I know. Maybe I can. Never mind. Maybe I can ask Amy. I heard she swam in the Black Lake a couple times.
Fuck no. Absolutely not.
Do you say it
wouldn't
out
be
loud?
no. She wouldn't be certified either.
So what's how do you certify somebody?
Well, first of all, we're too young to be certified. There's like a whole system. I'm
Oh,
not really sure how it works here. I haven't really looked into it that much. But in Canada, you have to go through like bronze. Like you have to go through like different stages. You have to go through like I think the first one's bronze star, and then you have to go through bronze medallion, and then bronze cross, and then even then you're not certified. You can, and then after your bronze cross, I think you can teach, but you're not certified to be a lifeguard. Actually, I'm not sure, but you could. I think to teach, you have to go one step further. Bronze cross is like you can like save people, but like I think to be like a lifeguard and therefore a
you see
teacher,
Christian just like,
like
why are
you
you
have
saying all
to
this?
like
Christian just like, okay.
you have to go get your I think it's your NLS. So like there's a whole process. So I'm not sure
Wow,
how it works here, but we can't get
wow.
certified because we're 13.
Well, thanks.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
No. Well, thanks. Yeah, I guess I have to find somebody who's certified. I mean, do they wear a bronze cross or is it like
No, no. You just ask. I would ask maybe one of the professors. Maybe Professor Black would know someone who could teach, or maybe she could teach.
okay?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll definitely ask around. And I'll keep an eye out for a medallion.
It's not a real medallion. It's just what it's called.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain all of that in like detail because I have no clue what I'm supposed to be looking for. And then
It's
we
just
cut from there.
Take
We're
a
gonna
break.
we go over to the Slytherin table. Baz is you're kind of sitting there. Would you be looking to sit next to anybody specific?
I'd probably be sitting next to like Charlie and George.
Yeah. You meet
And
up with Charlie. He's a lot more taller. He's kind of had a little growth spurt. Um, George didn't,
I
but
think Baz is
Charlie,
still shorter than both of them.
yeah. And Charlie kind of stands. He's kind of taller. He has that um, messy black hair. I like. Have you heard like what a wolf cut is?
Oh yeah.
I think
He has a
so.
wolf cut.
Okay.
Liz like that. Uh, but yeah, he has like a little like mini wolf cut. He's just kind of sitting there, very much. Yeah, almost like that. Thank you.
Okay.
But his hair is like completely pure black. He's sitting there. He looks a little taller. His face is kind of slimmed out a lot more. He says, "Oh, over here, Bess." As
That's
you kind
kind
of
of
come
like
and sit down.
goes to town and she's like, "How was all of your guys' summers?"
Uh, Charlie says, "I went to Egypt."
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't go there this year. I went, and then Baz is just gonna kind of list off like Oh,
Yeah.
here.
5 minutes later, Baz and Charlie and George, like 5 minutes later, like, cool. Uh, I'm sure that you. George kind of speaks up. He says, "I'm sure that you got a lot more experience going to all those tournaments."
I've got plans and I have strategies that I want to try this year.
Did you go to the Diagon Alley while you was away?
Yeah, I went a couple times actually. So yeah.
Yeah, I saw you in the Daily Prophet.
Oh, I didn't know that I had a photo taken of me.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a far away picture, so I'm sure you didn't. You were like walking, whatever.
You know, it's weird that my friends know what I'm doing when I don't tell them.
Yep. Well, I mean, when you're a star.
That is actually a really weird thing. Like, one of your friends being like, "So I saw you do this," and she's like, "Oh shit."
Yeah. He says, well, George. Oh yeah, it's physical description for George. George looks like George is like a little bit more plump. I wouldn't really say fat, but more like chunky, I guess you'd say. Um,
He thick.
he thick. He's a thick boy.
Thick.
But he has like the Harry Potter circle glasses. Um, his robes are a lot more like tattered in a sense. Like you can tell they're hand-me-down robes. Um, is he kind of he kind of sits with his back straight in a sense. But he says, so did you hear who the new Defense Against Dark Arts professor was going to be?
No, do you know who it is?
No, I mean they kept it a big secret.
Or would Bass know? Like, would he have heard anything from his mom?
Probably
No.
not.
Damn. Okay.
Probably. But he says it seems like it's been a big secret.
Well, hopefully this one won't try to kill us or kidnap us. You know.
Yeah, or torture, or mess up our Quidditch games.
Or just straight up be a dick. You know.
Yes, pass. When you say dick, and then he says, "So are you planning on playing Quidditch this year?"
No, I think I'm gonna focus on like dueling and then like maybe Charms Club.
He laughs. He says, "I thought you were going to say studying."
No. Hey, A's and B's all the way last year. I did good.
Well, I guess if you got it like that,
I am perfectly capable.
nice. And as you guys kind of sit at each of your various tables, you can kind of see the door to the Great Hall open up as all the first years kind of walk in. You guys see Ozzy and Rose at the Ravenclaw table. They kind of walk straight past the Ravenclaw table to the right of them. You can kind of see Ozzy and Rose kind of wave at, Sage and Glenn as they're going past. Ozzy would wave. Rose would kind of give like a little look, like, please don't embarrass me. Um, and they go up to the front with Professor McGonagall. She says, welcome all to a new year at Hogwarts. We are excited that to begin this new year. We all but first we have some things to do. First years, please step up to be sorted. She kind of pulls out the wooden stool and of course the old tattered sorting hat. As people go up and stuff like that, there's some that go to Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, Gryffindor. Sorry. Fuck.
Sorry.
I keep fucking godly. She says, Ozzy Goodwin. As he goes to get sorted up. You can't really hear what the sorting hat is saying. You can kind of hear him mouthing to him. After a few minutes of back and forth, you kind of see Avi's kind of going up there, very nervous. He kind of has his hands up like this right here. Then he says, "Hufflepuff!" As he takes the hat off, and Ozzy kind of heads over to the Hufflepuff table.
Oh.
Glenn's clapping.
Yeah,
She's gonna stand up and clap.
Then everybody at the Ravenclaw table is like, "What are you doing?"
That's my brother. Clap.
Oh, okay. He's gonna start.
I feel like Baz would also cheer over at the Slytherin table.
This is all of us.
Then I'm guess Liv, do you kind of get up to kind of welcome your new?
Yes.
Of
Yeah.
We can trust Liv to take care of the
Yay.
Liv kind of
boy.
helps them over. Then after that, it would be James Potter. Is it James Potter? Sorry, maybe
It's
I
not.
said
Yeah.
that wrong. Yeah.
James
I
Sirius,
thought it
right?
was like serious or something.
Sorry, James
Albus
Sirius.
Sirius.
Sorry,
No,
James Sirius.
Well, I mean,
no, I thought
technically you're
yeah,
right.
James Sirius.
I mean,
James
technically you're
Sirius is
right.
the oldest, and then
He's
Albus
first class.
Severus is the
It would be
second
Potter.
child.
I
Yep, yep.
forgot that Albus has a brother.
Yep.
Damn.
James
I was
James
so
Sirius.
excited.
James Sirius
So excited
Potter.
for Albus. Stupid James.
You only have eyes for
Albus will be coming
Scorpius.
next year. And if I'm not mistaken, he goes to Gryffindor, right?
No, Albus?
I think, yeah.
I think
right?
Albus goes to Slytherin and James
Yeah.
goes to Gryffindor.
James goes to
Yeah.
Gryffindor. Albus goes to
That makes
Slytherin.
sense why Albus would be.
Thank you. But
Gryffindor.
James gets sorted into Gryffindor as you all kind of stand up and clap. There's a lot of whispers, like, "Oh, he's, of course, like his father." You kind of hear that all around the Great Hall. And then
Yeah,
Rose
everyone.
Sawyer gets called to the Sorting Hat. You kind of see she goes up. She has her hands kind of on her lap as she kind of sits down on the stool. She looks, very nervous as everybody's kind of watching. The Sorting Hat's kind of, muttering to her. Can't really hear it, but after a few minutes, she says, "Decisions, decisions. Might as well be Ravenclaw."
Yay!
She gets up and heads over to the Ravenclaw. I'm guessing you kind of get your sister to come over sit by you.
Unless she's
Oh,
gonna
yeah, come on.
unless she's gonna reject me, then I don't fuck her.
Jai Jane gets up and goes, "Congrats," and kind of shakes her hand as she kind of walks to the Ravenclaw table. And yeah, we have some more kids get sorted. Various Hufflepuff, Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, all the cool stuff. I think Scorpius is here, but of course he goes to Slytherin.
Wait, huh? Wait.
Am I wrong?
Are Scorpius and Albus not the same age?
I'll check.
Yeah,
Are they?
somebody do a
What?
Google search.
I think they're the same age.
Yeah. If
So he
not,
would
then
be
it'll
here
just be
next year.
James.
Yeah, no, because he's a classmate of Albus.
Okay, thank you.
So he would be next year. I have to wait for my
Yeah, I
Oh,
think I
okay.
remember they started the same year. Like at the end of like the movie, like they show like the two of them going,
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
and it's their first, and they're in their like unsorted robes.
Yes.
This is all over my head.
Yeah, he was others in his year included Albus Potter and Rose Granger Weasley.
And I think Rose, another rose.
But you guys, what's the word?
That wasn't intentional. I swear to God.
You guys stand, or you guys have your feast and stuff like that. Is there anything specific? You guys can get up and go to each other's tables if you want. Is there anybody specific that you guys go and see? Is there any conversations that go on?
Just enjoy the feast. I might go over. Oh no, Glenn's gonna go over to the Hufflepuff table.
Okay. And have lunch, or have not lunch, dinner with your brother. I'm guessing you're sitting next to Christian and Liv as well.
Oh yeah, Christian. Yeah. So I'm gonna go and sit next to Ozzy and say, see, what were you nervous for?
I don't get to be with you.
No, but you get to be with some of my friends, and then I'm gonna point
And
to
Christian.
Liv.
Liv and
And
Christian
say-
kind of pop their head out from like down the table. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
and then I'm just gonna be like, that's one of my best friends, Liv. and she's really, really nice. So
Christian kind of pops his head out.
if you ever need anything, you can always just go ask her, and she'll help you. And don't talk to that boy. And then I'll point to you, Christian.
Or just don't ask for help.
Goodness, I thought Christian was the unofficial fifth member now.
He is, and he's also
still
the
don't.
bullied one.
I still don't like him. Glenn still doesn't like him because he was too wishy-washy about Liv.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we still got.
Understandable.
I think Baz is gonna go over to the Gryffindor table and just like talk to Quentin and Felix. But
Okay.
as I go up, I'm gonna like use magic to slide Felix. I'm guessing that Felix is like sitting next to Quentin. I'm gonna
Yeah.
slide Felix away, then just sit down where Felix was at. Just near.
He says, "I will never get old." You know, always just no. He makes a smart comment. Sorry. And then he says, "Did you really want all those galleons back?"
You can owe me throughout the year. And I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder.
He kind of.
He did say no.
Quentin says, "Oh, hello, Bess. How are you doing today?"
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Doing great. It's good to be back at Hogwarts.
Hopefully we don't almost die this year.
Yes. I actually went back to Africa this summer.
Oh, that's awesome. Did you see your
Oh.
Did you see like old friends and family and stuff?
Yes, I visited Walkadoo. I missed home a bit, if I'm being honest.
It's understandable. I mean, I live in London and I miss going back to my house.
By the way, I saw that you were in the paper.
Yeah, I think I was in there a lot on accident.
Yeah. You went to tournaments, and I saw you in Diagon Alley.
What did they catch me doing in Diagon Alley by any chance?
Just
Was I
walking
doing
with
something
your-
bad?
Just walking with your brother.
Okay, as long as it wasn't. Okay.
Says like, "You all right?" And Felix kind of says, he's good. He's good."
I'm just gonna slide him further down the table, just.
Uh, Felix says, "I'll be right back. I have to go talk to my friend," and he's gonna go and kind of like get up, but kind of like maybe like shove you with his shoulder a little bit towards Quentin.
Bez is just gonna kind of look at him like, the fuck? Just the brother look of.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Anyway, he kind of goes over to the Slytherin table to talk to some of his friends there. Quentin kind of says, "So, besides tournaments and things like that, what have you been up to?"
Not a lot really. Been pretty much just around the house when I get to be.
Yes.
Do you want to see something? Phrasing. Hold on.
He
This
says,
is out of character. Do you want to see something that I shouldn't have?
Sure. What do you
Okay.
have?
After the feast, maybe tomorrow, I will show it to you then.
What is it?
Well, it's many things, but it's things.
Okay. Question. This is an out of character question, because I think I know who has it, but I want to make sure. Who has the compass?
I think
Glenn?
Baz. Unless I have convinced my parents to get me a bag over the summer.
I want to say Glenn had it.
It was in Baz's pants, unless I could
It was in the bag in my pants, and I thought at the end of the year I would have just given it back, like you would have asked for it back. But if you wanted me to
Okay.
keep it in the bag, I could have kept it in the bag.
I can. It would have stayed in the bag, so wherever the bag is, that's where it
Yeah.
would have been.
Okay,
I just
then
want to know who has it.
I guess it would have been with me still, because the bag is technically Baz's, so he's the only one who can open it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. He says, "Isn't that? Would you have said anything to Quentin about it?"
No.
No,
No.
I
didn't
like
think
the
so.
wand, kinda like, hey, we have this
Because-
weird wand that we want your aunt to look at, but that's about it.
Okay, I was just asking because you had told him about the one, so I didn't know if he would have been like, "Hey, well, why do you have a wand? He would have went into all this story, but if you didn't say anything, then you didn't say anything.
Yeah.
And he only barely knows about the wand.
Yeah.
We were very light. Excuse me, light on details about everything.
He said so. I did get. He says kind of secret. I did get some information on that wand.
Ooh, okay, we should share that with Glenn also, because it technically hers. But
Okay. Yeah. Uh. Well. Uh. I hope you enjoy the feast.
you do. I'm actually gonna go find Glenn and them and say hi.
Okay. If you ever want to hang out, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, just send me a message whenever, and Baz is gonna kind of run away.
Nice. Does anybody else go talk to anybody or find anybody else specific?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who are you going
Yes.
to find or talk to?
I want to go find Exandria.
Alexandria. Cool. Of course, she'd be at the Slytherin table, kind of welcoming in the um the new first years because of course she is the prefect of Slytherin.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
Um, she's kind of sitting next to them, kind of telling them about Slytherin and stuff like that, and what all encompasses it. You kind of find her kind of telling them about yes, you get your own room, so it's a plus. I'm guessing you would kind of come up.
Yes. Yes.
Uh oh, hello, Liv.
Hi,
You look
Exandria.
different.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Yeah. Let's move down. And you can kind of see like the line on the other side of the table kind of scoot down a bit for you to sit down.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
How's your summer?
As well,
It's good.
me and my family went to Ireland,
Oh,
Stonehenge.
cool. Cool. How was
It
it?
was disappointing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
Well, I mean, just a bunch of rocks. But other than that, it was fine. What did you do this summer?
Oh, I went on a sailing trip with my family.
No. Guessing the ocean was quite nice.
Yeah, it was really nice. It was really cool to see all the seagulls and dolphins.
That's interesting.
Yeah, keep it straight. It's okay.
So, do you need anything?
No, I just wanted to come say hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Well, I'll see you later.
She's so dry. Ah. Yeah, it was nice talking to you. See you later.
See you later. And you get up and head off.
Oh my god, I want to punch her. In like an affectionate way, like an affectionate punch.
Sure.
Like,
Sure.
I like her. I want to be friends with her. Stop being so dry. Bleh.
Any other last minute conversations before we move from the Great Hall?
Yeah, I want to go up to Amy.
Guess so.
I'm kidding.
Punch her in the face.
Just
I wish.
Decker again.
You're right.
That would be so funny. No.
Where do you want to go, Sage?
I mean, like, it doesn't really make sense for her to leave. Well, I mean, it only really makes sense. I mean, like, the only thing I could see is kind of joining the group, like, late and just kind of, like, that, Rose can meet the gang.
Or you kind of take them around to each table to say hey?
Oh, I thought everyone kind of went up. But, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just kind of really the Hufflepuff and,
Nice.
and then, she would, introduce to Neil as well, since he could, be a very good guide as well.
Yes. Yes. As you go up to Neil, he says, This. Hello, Sage.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Sure. Should we like hi. Okay. Hi, Neil.
Who's this?
This is my little sister. If you can't see someone's on the whole, you know, her getting announced into our
He kind of puts his hand out to
house.
shake her. He kind of puts his hand out to shake. Nice to meet you. I'm Neil.
You know, he's helped me a lot over my last couple of years here, and so he's been a good friend.
He says, "Nice to meet you."
Oh, she says,
Oh.
she says.
She says.
His voice is
Oh,
coming
it's
out of
her.
her.
I can do the Neil voice.
Please don't
But,
give my sister Neil's voice. I would really scream.
he says, so, what you been doing over the summer? I mean, I know we wrote to each other, but
We did, you know. We did end up going to that Quidditch game, and we didn't do much. I mean, typical summer vacation in the Muggle world, but we also did, you know, the Quidditch Cup, as you know, and stuff over the summer, like we do every year. And but I didn't hear much about what's going on with you.
oh, actually took a trip to America.
I can hear that.
Really?
A little bit. Your accent has changed a little bit. What'd you do there?
We went to California, and then we went to Texas.
Completely different person. I'm gonna cry.
Then we went to what was it? New York. But other than that, not much. I mean, we just kind of backpacked.
You sound like
Trailer.
Christian now. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna cry. He's just a
Hunter-
second Christian.
Hunter's like, where's Neil's voice? I came here for the voice.
Hello, guys. How are you doing? But he says,
He's gonna hit puberty eventually. Come
"Yeah,
on.
he has to
Had
hit
to
you."
But it
happen.
hit him like a fucking truck.
It did.
He says,
Hunter goes, yeah! Look at the voice.
Oh,
he says, but I'm glad to see that you're doing well and nice to meet your sister. Are you still planning on playing Quidditch this year?
it's literally Christian.
I don't know. What do you want me to do? I'm trying to
Be Christian. I feel like I'm talking to a stranger. I think this
Neil
is
just has to keep Neil's voice forever.
it's like it's one thing for his voice to change, but his mannerisms are completely different. It's scaring me.
Grown up a bit.
I don't like it.
And he's older
here.
than you.
Well, we're like the same age. Sage is older.
He's like 15, about to turn 16.
Okay, I'm just 14. Leave me alone. We're just gonna cry.
Or
He's a fourth year, about to turn 16.
about he's 14, he's 15, he just turned 15. I'm
think-
correct.
I feel like this would make sense if like
Yeah.
Sage was like older for a year and he was older for his year, because he's always been like involved in like higher age things.
As well, I have the Gambling Club still going if you want to participate.
Yes. I kind of would rather, you know, ease Rose into that. I mean, I don't mind her knowing about it and everything.
And as you're kind of talking to Neil, you kind of see two Gryffindor and like a Slytherin girl kind of go past. Hey Neil.
Oh.
And then she says,
Sage would literally roll her eyes and be like, "You kidding me?" She would actually roll her eyes and be like, "Okay." So, nope, she can't do this right now. She's just like, anyways, I guess we'll see you around.
Yep, I still be at your matches as usual.
Right.
He gets
Sorry,
bits. Boy, Dilda glowed up, man.
He didn't give a shit about it. I'm so over it. This is pissing me off. I knew this was gonna fucking happen.
Oh man.
Men ain't shit.
Oh my god. Now he's just gonna ghost you.
Whatever.
It's like I'm
Good
too cool for
riddance.
you.
I was always nice
But
to him.
to kind of conclude things in the Great Hall, there's multiple paths that you guys could go do. Go talk to Professor Black and see how things are going on that end. Check in with more people and your houses and such. Go talk to Quentin as a group. See maybe if Neil has any information on things that are going on around Hogwarts. Go maybe talk to some of your Quidditch captains and catch up on Quidditch if you like to do that. Many paths to explore if whatever you guys want to do, or if you guys had something in mind.
Was the new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher
He
like?
was not announced.
Okay.
So you know there is a new one, but whoever it is has not been announced to the school yet.
Has the new Hufflepuff prefect shown up?
Oh
You
yeah,
know there is
prefix.
one, but you're not aware of who it is. So maybe if you ask around, you could maybe find out.
Disappointing.
Um, I'm down to go talk to Professor Black, and then like tomorrow we could talk to Quentin about the wand stuff.
I'm good with that.
Cool.
Is the feast over? Sorry.
It is. It is kind of like on the ends. Like you could get up and leave if you want to.
Okay.
I mean, there's still people around if you want to go find somebody specific, but like as far as any announcement from the teachers or anything like that, there's no more. So you can kind of move about the castle as free as you would like to.
I'm gonna go grab Ozzy
Okay.
and then pull him over to my group and introduce him to everyone.
I mean, you've already introduced. They already made everybody on the train.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, you kind of know who everybody is already.
Okay then.
Is there anything specific that any of you had in mind to do? I know Baz said they want to go meet with Professor Black. But is there anything else that you guys had in mind that you wanted to look into?
No.
Any Forbidden Section library adventures? Any Forbidden Forest activities?
On the first day back.
First day back.
Glenn
Nope.
doesn't have anything else going on besides showing Ozzy some places.
Cool.
Some tips for how to get around the castle.
Cool.
I feel like Baz would quickly pull Glenn aside and be like, "Hey, Quentin learned some stuff about that wand, so after we do whatever, we should meet up with him and talk about that, just so she knows."
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Cool. Anything that you guys want to do, Sage or Liv?
I was gonna go with Professor with Baz go see Professor Black.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's kind of like a whole group thing. But if anybody want to split off before you go talk to if anybody want to split off before you go talk to Professor Black, you're more than welcome to do so if you had any individual leads that you guys wanted to follow up on.
Sage would ask Rose if she wants her to show her around or if she wanted to go with her prefect.
I'm gonna go with my
Usual.
prefect.
Of course you will. But if you need to, any questions of the more,
Okay, you can leave me alone.
okay.
And she kind of joins the first years as Jai Jane takes them up the stairs to the Ravenclaw common room. Liv, did you want to get kind of a better beat on who the prefect is?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you make a mind roll for me?
I can, but I can't guarantee that I'll succeed.
Who can?
Oh! Nice. I did actually succeed. So,
Nice.
I got an 11 actually somehow.
Amazing. And as you kind of looking around the Hufflepuff common or not common room, the Hufflepuff table in the Great Hall, you can kind of see one person that's kind of standing out. Is like she's kind of seeming like she's trying to gather the first years. You actually don't know what her name is, but she seems very kind of short. She looks older in the face, but very like short, and she has these like glasses on, these like Coke bottle thick glasses on. She's okay. First years, follow me. We're gonna head to the common room now. And she's like trying to gather all the first years and get their attention, but she's obviously failing very bad.
I don't want to go.
You could go up. Are you want to approach her? And
Yeah, I'm gonna approach her.
okay. What do you say?
Hi, do you need help getting their attention and stuff?
Um, uh, please, I'm struggling here.
Let's see what I can do. Um. I don't know how to. Um. Yeah, I'll try to get their attention.
Okay.
Like,
What would this
whistle?
be?
Whistle? I want to whistle.
You want to whistle?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you do like a, or do you do like with the fingers where it's like, I don't know how to do it with the fingers.
I can't whistle actually. Um. Um.
You're not alone.
I can't whistle. I'll say like the fingers, cause like
Okay.
I've always wanted to be able to do that.
Okay. So you and get their attention. What do you say?
I didn't think this far.
They're all kind of looking at you, and you're like, oh, fuck.
Oops. Say like this. I'll like gesture to the new prefect. I'll be like, this is the prefect. If you all could listen to her and give her the respect she deserves, that would be great.
One kid says, "Hey, you'll live Hollyhock, the Hufflepuff keeper."
Yeah, I am. Hi, nice to meet you.
Then she says, he said, you can kind of tell he's like, all right, the keeper's talking, let's listen. Kind of whispering to like some of the kids. Um, and she says, thanks. I'm Amelia Nightingale.
I'm Liv. I'm Liv. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Thanks. I'm trying to. This is my first day as a prefect.
You're doing great.
Thanks. All right. Kids. Or not kids. First years, please follow me to the common room. And she kind of starts guiding them out of the great hall, down the steps to towards the kitchens. Any last things before you go to guys go to your professor meeting with Professor Black? Nope. Nope from Colton. I'm guessing nope from everybody.
Nope.
He sent a visual representation of what Sage is doing.
Why is Sage so sad?
Because all of her original
I thought
friends are
Neil didn't matter to
leaving
Sage.
her. What? What do you mean?
Oh, now Sage just wants to go all and now Sage just wants to be all
Listen,
nice
I've
to Neil
always.
now.
Wait, who?
Neil.
She's always
She
been
was
nice to
always
him.
nice to Neil.
She was
Yes.
just too young for romance, and now she's started to have feelings because she's older. And he's just like, "Fuck you, I moved out," which is, understandable.
He didn't say fuck you.
He might as well have.
He might as well have. The
Oh,
I swear,
obsession, the
Kishan's
obsession has died.
built all of my relationships to make me depressed.
um, but I'm guessing you guys kind of head off and go to your meeting with Professor Black in her classroom. While you guys head there, can you guys just make a mind check for me to see how, if you guys can tell if anything's changed within the castle more physically, things around you.
Oh, mind check. Oh, I
Whoa.
cannot believe
11.
this.
Kirsten just wants me to feel.
I don't think he's like Neil's done anything yet.
No,
Yeah, he
this was
hasn't really
also
done
talking
anything.
about Cassandra, so like, he's just. I feel like you're just setting me up for so much.
I mean, you
pain.
could try to reach out to her, maybe mend that relationship. a bit,
Okay.
if she just hasn't reached out to you.
I already. What was this? A mind?
Don't worry. Hunter said,
Mind
"Don't
roll.
worry, we gonna catch Neil after class."
Same. Neil's just trying to live his life, okay?
Hunter's just
Neil-
gonna pop into our game, push him down a flight of stairs, and leave.
Maybe Jemama's character can come. He's a Slytherin.
Oh yeah.
All right, so yeah, all of you guys will kind of notice kind of the changes around the castle. Not too many, but you kind of guys notice that like as you guys are passing by paintings and such, waving to the ones that you guys normally will interact with. You kind of see they're more on alert, kind of like watching all the students and stuff like that. You guys can kind of see that there's a lot more teachers in the hallways than usual. Um, even on your guys' first day, in the previous 2 years, or the staff hasn't really, gone out their way to, watch students walk the halls, but you can see that they're very much like on alert, especially from the things that happened last year.
Baz is gonna kind of like lean over to the group and like in a low voice be like, "It's gonna be a lot harder to sneak around this year."
Bruh.
Yeah.
Is his photo like the exact same photo as yours, just gender swapped?
They match. They're the same people with different fonts, No,
Aw.
they're the same font, but different genders.
One of the fonts is penis.
Yeah, it's mine.
You got the femboy going on.
Yeah, it's mine. Oh man. But you guys head through the castle. And Baz makes that comment, it's gonna be a lot harder to sneak around. And you can hear from behind you. Did you guys say much harder to sneak around? As you guys
No.
turn around, it is the MacArthur twins from Hufflepuff.
Baz is gonna kind of like jump and have like his wand in hand instantly, just like, ah.
Oh! It's just us. It's just us.
Is that Fred and George Weasley of modern
Yep.
day?
Yep.
Got it.
Hufflepuff, Fred and George.
They said we have a few passages if you guys are interested.
How much is it gonna cost us?
A few favors.
I don't
Phew.
like owing favors to people.
We don't
Especially
like giving out. They're saying we don't like giving out secrets. But for the Angel of Ravenclaw, we'll make an exception, as they kind of snicker when they say that.
Rude.
Oh. I'm trying to think. Is there a way I could like try to persuade them to give us like something for free?
Oh, you have the convince thing.
I do.
Fuck, why'd you say that? I mean, you could use that if you want to.
Wait,
Or you could
didn't they just
use
say that they would do it
For a
for
discount
favors.
for you, for favors. But I don't want to give them favors because who knows what the two of them could be up to.
Right.
what kind of favors are we talking? I've done favors as a quote Angel of Ravenclaw. And I don't wish to continue pimping myself out.
Maybe so Baz, I'm gonna use my skill and be like, maybe you could give us a couple for free and then, have a returning customer.
Are you using your skill?
Yep.
Okay. Returning customer, huh?
I mean, from what I've heard, your business is not doing the best. So,
We've had-
help us, and then we can help you get clients. Because we have not used them once.
They say, okay, we're interested. And for the favors part, you all wouldn't be interested in a secret path into the Forbidden Forest from the castle, would you?
Oh, I would.
Liv kind of pops up and says, yeah, I would.
Baz kind of be like, 1 second, and kind of
We
turn.
might already have a.
Because I know we have a secret passage to the village, to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade.
Because Baz found that one
Oh.
out.
We can go to Hogsmeade this year.
Yeah, we
Yep.
don't have to sneak this time, but I know the secret passage to get there.
Yep.
Baz like, maybe if there's a secret way to get into the forbidden section of the library would be useful too. If they know one.
That actually might be more useful than the passage into Hogsmeade, to be honest.
Do you mean the Forbidden Forest?
You're asking us for
Oh.
our most valuable secret for free.
Were we talking to
We were talking to them.
them? We were talking
Oh, were you
in our
talking to
group.
them?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, like
And I,
Sorry,
like,
I didn't know you guys were like
we have
huddled
our
up. My
back
bad.
to them talking right now.
Okay, my bad.
So it might be useful to see if they have a way to get into the forbidden section instead of the Forbidden Forest. I know that you want to go, but we do have that revealing spell to show us most secret passageways.
that's true. Well, I don't mind. We can do we should. I think, the forbidden section of the library makes more sense for us as a group. And I don't mind making like another deal with them to go to find a forbidden path, to find
Yeah.
a passage to the forbidden forest. That way we can have both.
True.
Can I ask them what's their worst subject?
You want to ask them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they say, what would be their worst? Potions.
Okay. So, I could tutor you in potions, and then I also have another friend who would be willing to tutor you in potions. We could guarantee that you would at least get an A acceptable.
What friend?
Christian Smith.
We know him. He's in Hufflepuff. We could just ask him.
He could just say no.
But will he listen? Is he going to listen to a Ravenclaw or a or a fellow Hufflepuff?
We could ask him.
He will listen to our fellow Hufflepuff, and I'm going to point at Ember. Or Liz. I'm going to point at Liz. Liz, oh
Olivia.
my god!
Live. With
Huh?
the
I'm
That
V.
took
having
me
a hard
forever, too.
time
What?
today.
What is this about?
I said the wrong name, sorry. But yeah, I'd be like, I'm like, but he would definitely listen to her.
Who would listen to me?
No, we're talking about Liv. I said
Oh
the
my God.
wrong name, sorry. That's
Sorry.
my bad.
They say, why would that be?
That's all Baz is gonna say. Just, oh, please.
Honestly,
both
that
say-
question wasn't even worth asking.
Yeah. They say
Now-
noted. They both say at the same time, noted.
Well, anyway, that was just an offer. You know, I could guarantee you an A, but
So we have. Is there any other passages you all seek?
To the forbidden section of the library and the forbidden forest right now. And then, who knows, you might have returning customers. If the information is good.
Can you guarantee returning customers?
If you can guarantee us 100%. And Baz's gonna hold out his hand.
They say, what? They kind of like huddle into you guys' huddle, come into you guys' huddle. The forbidden passage to the forest. The secret passage to the forbidden forest. It's gonna be in the kitchens.
your mic
Mike's a little wonky.
You're like muffled.
Hey.
Hi.
better.
Much better.
They say we at the forbidden passage to the forbidden forest is going to be in the kitchens. Right underneath the where was it? What did I say? Like,
We already knew that.
Yeah.
well, that's the one we know too.
Well, that's not very useful information you've got there.
Fine. Do you want to know the one to the forbidden section or not?
Well, of course. Otherwise, this would have been a useless conversation.
The secret passage to the forbidden section of the library is going to be a little bit more tricky. This one's going to be in the prefect bathrooms. Now, if you get caught there, I don't know what would happen to you. But it is a secure passage.
Wait, so forbidden section of the library, that passage is prefect bathrooms?
Yep.
And then what's the other one?
The forbidden forest
Forbidden forest?
is going to be, the entrance is going to be in the kitchens.
Which
That's the one that.
Glenn discovered.
Already.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. This is good to know. I need to write these down.
I don't
When you
think
go
any
into
of-
the...
Oh.
Or go ahead.
I was like, I don't think any of us been in the prefect bathroom yet.
You have not.
Nope, we need to get a prefect on our side so we can get the password. Or
Don't
ask,
you already have one on your side?
ask
actually have
Neil.
two. Neil isn't a
Oh.
prefect.
Zhao?
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
Zhao,
Xandria.
Exandria.
Oh, see, both of them are kind of like, on if we could get that out of them.
I mean, Amelia
Potentially-
just met,
Yeah,
One of them.
Amelia.
but you don't really know her yet. And then you guys don't know who the new Gryffindor prefect is.
Oh, is Frank gone?
Yeah, Frank is gone.
Yes.
He works at
finally.
the ministry now.
She
Ew.
said finally.
So annoying.
Yeah, check out. Um. Baz
But they
just-
say, my bad. Before they stop, they say to get into the entrance to when you get inside the prefect bathrooms, you're going to go to the statue of the mermaid on the wall and cast Nox. It should open a passage for you.
Statue of the mermaid on the wall and cast Nox?
Yes. You do know that spell, don't you?
Yes, of course.
Well, we assume the mother of a famous duelist would know a simple light spell.
That was like
Just wanted to make sure.
Uh, Baz is gonna turn and look and be like, I feel since we already know the one to get into the Forbidden Forest, that you still owe us something else.
What do you want to know?
I'm trying to think of what would be
I
another
didn't get
good
that
area.
far. I
I
didn't get
know.
that far.
Neither did I. uh, do you know way into the prefect's bathroom?
You
Well, the
know prefect,
password.
don't you? You know prefect, don't you?
We do, but it'd be easier to get it from somebody else than a prefect when they're sworn to secrecy over it.
And you said you asked for the password, Glenn.
Yeah.
Make a heart roll.
Can I also make a heart roll?
I'll say you can either make a heart roll or give Glenn advantage. It's up to you.
I'm gonna give Glenn advantage because I have a -1 to heart.
I also have a -1 to
Oh
heart.
no!
So we'll just see how it
No.
goes.
You know who can succeed on a heart roll once per day?
Oh yeah. Our
Blue.
Hufflepuff.
Hey, Hufflepuff friend.
So what do you guys want to do? You want
Can we
Liv
give this
to
test
roll?
to her?
Yeah, can
Yeah.
we give her advantage and make
Are
her
you gonna
succeed?
use your skill or do you want the advantage, Liv?
Um, I'll take I'll take the advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's give this to someone who's actually good at this kind of thing.
Instead of the two people who are really bad at heart.
I didn't roll very well. I'm gonna
You can roll again.
I did, yeah, both times.
Oh.
The first time I got a 7, the second time I got a 5. And I have
Ooh.
nothing to it. So I'm gonna just use the succeed.
Okay.
Because it can be after I roll. So
I have what is that? I have it in my phone. Hold on. Where did I put that?
This before we get to black, could we take a quick break?
We
Yeah, I
can
want to go get some water.
go get
I
some water.
really need to
Dude.
use the restroom.
Go
So-
empty your bladder.
And I'm gonna go fill mine up. Hey.
Hey. But the password they say is Moria Invictus.
And what?
Moria Invictus. Would you like me to spell that out?
No, I got it.
yes,
I got
can you spell it out, please?
Yes, I can.
And that's the password to the prefect bathrooms?
Yes, it translates from Latin, or it's Latin, but it translates in English to death before defeat.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was unconquerable or undefeated.
Say what?
I thought it was like undefeated, like we're just like unconquerable, you know, like saying like don't touch this man.
It means it means death before defeat or I die undefeated.
Okay.
That town, what is your fucking deal?
I'll be back.
I got Shosh.
Neil is that guy, bro.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey, Colton. Oh, you're good. Do.
Have you been climbing recently, Colton?
No, I've just been getting over a cold. Like I'm finally over it.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm glad
Yeah.
I'm glad the cold's gone.
Yeah, I'm happy to be feeling better. I'm probably gonna be going climbing this week to get back into it. I
Nice.
I want to buy my first harness for like top rope climbing and stuff.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, I want to do the top ropes like courses and everything that we
Mhm.
have because you have to do like classes before they'll let you do it.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then once you get the
Nice.
classes done, you can then use like our auto belay systems and everything. And yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Very cool.
So I'm hoping this week I'll be able to go and like get some stuff done.
Yeah, I hope so too.
What about you? Have
Climbing
you
is
gotten
fun.
any new climbs?
Yeah, so I went a bit crazy this week and I pulled a triple day. So I went climbing
Ooh.
3 days in a row. And like really long climbs too. I think Thursday I was there for like probably like 3 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Uh, Friday I was probably there for like an hour, and then yesterday Saturday I was there for 5 hours. So I went
That's so long.
I
Jesus.
went about crazy. I was just a little bit crazy. Like 3 days in a row, and my third day was 5 hours long. That was a bit. I went a bit overboard, and now my fingers really hurt. Um, so I think that was a bit too much.
I can see why your hands would be hurting.
Yeah, they really hurt. Like even just like pumping a soap pump hurts.
Oh no.
Like it's so bad, and like driving hurts so much. And then but I'm going tomorrow, so I hope they're better by tomorrow because I'm going and climbing again tomorrow. So they're
Do you
resetting.
have like Epsom salts? Like I found that helps. Like when my hands start hurting
Oh,
really bad, to just soak them in Epsom salts.
I don't think I have Epsom salts here. Cause yeah, I don't think I do. But I might get some. Cause that would help. Maybe that could help. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
idea. Thank you.
I'd recommend trying. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'll get some Epsom salts and try that because I need them to heal. Because they're resetting the climb that I'm working on
Ooh.
Thursday,
Oh no.
and I want to get it, but it's really hard, and I don't know how to do the next one because everyone that I've seen has just like bumped their hand up, but like I'm too short to do that. I don't have that wingspan. I'm already at my max reach. So like I don't understand what I'm supposed to do and I need someone short to do it. And I have like I met someone else who was like around my height and she couldn't do it either. So it's like that's really helpful. So I need someone short to come and show me the short beta because everyone else does it.
I feel
So,
it. There's been so many that I'll start doing it and I can't get past the part. And then
mhm.
someone taller than me is like, "Oh, it's real simple." Just reaches past
Yeah,
it, and you're like, "I can't do that unless I throw
yeah.
myself up a wall."
Exactly. Like, okay, you think it's easy? Try doing it with like half that wingspan and give it a try. And someone had this didn't happen to me, but no one has told me that one's easy because it's actually a really hard climb. It's very technical. And like everyone has told me it's so hard. But someone told the other short person that it was easy, and I was like, and they were tall, and I was like, "Excuse me? It's not even easy for tall people." Like even there was a tall person who works like at the desk. I'm like friends with all the staff. I'm so cool. But like
So
her
cool.
name's Emily. I chat with them all the time. She's quite tall actually, and even she had trouble getting it. Like even she was like that was tough. So it's not, and she's a really good climber. So it's like I don't know why that person thought it was easy, but it's definitely
Yeah.
not. It's so hard. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna try.
Hey, you
And there's
never
another
know.
one. I hope so. I hope so. There's another one that I'm struggling on that's like actually it's frustrating because I can't reach the middle part, but it's frustrating because I know I could do it if it wasn't for that reach because it's like below the usual level that I climb. It's like we have like at my gym it's like color coded. So it starts off like yellow and then like yellow tape is the easiest. Then there's orange and then there's green and then there's blue. And and so right now my project that I'm doing right now that's being reset on Thursday, that's blue tape. It's actually really hard. And I've only done one other blue tape climb, but the other one that I'm stuck on that I could do if it wasn't for that reach is green tape. So it's like a level below what I'm usually climbing. So there's no
Ooh.
reason why I should not be able to do it. But because of that reach, I'm struggling with it. But I think I just need to jump for it.
I mean, yeah, sometimes you just have to throw your body at things. Also,
But I'm kind of scared because it's like it's a crimp. Like the next hold
ooh,
is a crimp. Like they're all crimps on that one. But like they're good crimps, but I've never jumped for a crimp before. So it just didn't like come to my mind. And then today I was like driving and I was like, what if I just jump for it? Like they're good crimps. So maybe I could. So I'm gonna try that tomorrow.
try it, see what happens.
Try
Also,
tomorrow.
the GIF that Christian posted, that lady is free soloing.
Oh my
Like,
god.
that is terrifying.
Alex Honnold who?
What does
I,
that mean?
so she
Um,
has no ropes or anything, and she's by herself doing it.
yeah.
So
And
she
Mm-mm.
it's like
falls, she falls.
really high up.
Hunter says just to float up the wall.
Just float up the wall.
Um,
Only that's cheating. Floating up the wall is cheating. It's not relying on strength or grip strength or literally anything or power or just like technique or anything.
have
So
you,
I literally some climbers they climb and I swear they're floating.
yeah.
They move so fluidly. Um oh let me see if I can find there's a video of this guy and he was jumping and he's really good at jumping and it literally looks like he's floating. Let me see if I can find it.
Have you seen the TikTok of the guy that's like 250 feet up on like a like on the straight wall, and then a free soloist just speeds past him, and
Oh
he's
my
just
god.
like, "The fuck?"
I haven't, no. That sounds insane, actually.
I I I will never freeze. Like I'll never like no rope.
Yeah, same. I would never do that. I don't even think I would top rope, actually. I'm sticking to bouldering. So,
I I am not scared of heights. I actually find like being up very high kind of comforting. I'm one of those monsters. Uh,
you're crazy.
so I'm like I'm excited to go up, but yeah, no, I would never do without a rope.
Yeah.
Also, do you want to see my cursed Gengar?
Yes.
So I bought a sleep mask.
Oh my god.
What do you think, Christian?
What is that?
It's my cursed Gengar.
What the fuck?
I could change his eyes too.
It's like it's like he's high.
Like I could make him like wink at you.
Oh, that's creepy as fuck.
So It's a sleep mask that I bought, and then Cody hates it.
Imagine like waking up like at nighttime and you just see him sitting in the corner just fucking winking at you.
He sits at the foot of the bed, and Cody one time has woken up and saw it, and was like, "Huh." But I've worn it like twice now, the mask, while sleeping, and both times Cody's like, "I hate waking up next to you in that thing."
Oh my gosh.
So it's my new favorite purchase.
Nice. Love it. I've been playing on my lightsaber.
Oh yeah, it is very cool. We just made fun of you. And
I know, I know. Just scaring Katara. Oh.
Yes. Well, I watch. Oh, watch your tail, Char.
Here is why climbers skip let me rest this.
He's really good at jumping.
I do solo. I do free solos all the time.
Okay, Christian. Sure.
Yeah, he's not that big either.
Yeah, he's short. He's like, I can't remember how tall he is.
Oh, there he goes.
He is.
That's insane.
I know. He's crazy. Oh, he's 5'4".
Oh, so he's like taller than me.
Yeah. He's really good at dinos. It's
Um,
insane.
if you have HBO or Max, whatever it is now, there's that climbing show I was telling you, and the winner of it was a short person. Like they're like 5 foot.
Oh.
Aaron
Oh
is
my
back.
god.
Welcome back.
Man.
Hi. There are children in my house.
Oh boy.
Hey, chillin'.
Three of them.
Hey, chillins.
Okay, wait, I have another one. Same
Oh,
same
okay.
guy.
Like climbers are so technical that I can never keep up. Like
Yeah.
how he caught with his foot also.
Yeah, that Toho catch. I was like, what? What is that Toho catch? I could never do that for the life of me.
Yeah, no, I would fall instantly.
I'm really toe hooks are so hard too, cause you need like tension away, which is really odd. And I don't think I've ever successfully done a toe hook, which is sad, but
Same
life.
boat. It's okay if you climb without any safety. You have the rest of your life to regret it. That's what Hunter just said.
Do you have the rest of your life though? Do you?
Depends upon. I mean,
Maybe not.
kind of technically he's right because I mean the fall you would be the rest of your life.
Ah, exactly. Yeah.
I will say
Literally
one of my
just go
favorite things is when I watch one of the like tall people do something where they have to start low on the wall
Mhm.
and they're like having to sit on the floor and like lift themselves off the floor.
Yeah.
It's like,
Sit
ha,
starts.
sucks for you.
Yeah, and then we do it and like it's not really even a sit start. It's really nice. Oh my god. Okay, this is crazy. This is also crazy.
I have a Char
Sorry,
behind me.
I'm just sending lots of climbing videos.
That's okay.
This was crazy.
Hey, Char. You wanna come say hi? Yeah? Come here. Wee. You wanna say hi to everyone?
Hello.
Hi, kitty cat.
This is Char.
Hi, Char Char.
She's the jealous cuddle one. So, if you touch one of
Someone
the other
else is
cats,
getting attention.
yeah.
I should have the attention.
She got mad because I had my cursed Gengar sitting near me. I should check on Cody. Oh, I am so excited for the 20th. That's when the new update comes out for ESO, and it includes like the new class. It's been the game came out in 2014, and they're releasing the third new class.
Ooh.
Yeah, like they don't release classes often for this game, so I'm so excited. Real climbers use their teeth to anchor, is what Hunter is saying. Just bite
Okay.
the wall.
Okay, listen. Someone did suggest that to me. Like as a joking way. Like there's this group of like guys and they were actually doing well. It was like their second time climbing and they were like almost doing the climbs that like I was doing and like they were actually doing really well. Like they were like just like one tape color below me, which is really impressive because of it. But they were tall. Like let's be real, they were tall.
Yeah.
And but they were doing really well actually. But they were like we were joking about like because they couldn't hold on to one of the ones. And it's not that like they weren't tall enough because I could do the same climb. But they like like literally like the the like we were joking about like using our teeth to like bite down on it and like using our head. And actually, one someone I've heard about someone who used her head while climbing.
Ooh.
Like
Um,
she literally as like a rest because like it was like it was like a sport climbing which is like outdoors so it's like a lot longer routes than indoors and
yeah.
so and she needed a rest and it was like an overhang and she literally used her head to like as a rest point so
Oh
she
my
her
god.
arms would like give a break and I was like that's insane. So
That sounds
yeah,
painful.
I feel like it was, but she was a beast. And I've definitely used my forearms to climb before. My dad has used his elbow to climb. Um, knee bars, people use knees a lot. I don't really because my legs are small. But
I
people
don't.
use knees.
I've been doing yoga to try to get more flexible, but I still can't. I've seen people at my gym do the thing where they like bring their foot up and like hook it next
Oh
to
yeah,
them,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I'm like
Really
that.
high heel hooks.
I'm
Oh,
like
I
that
love
looks
those.
so painful.
I love a good high heel hook. They're
Also,
so strong.
that music Christian made me think of Jaws a little.
I
I was
was
like hearing that bird.
like
I'm like,
that. I was like just looking for music, and I found that that'd be funny. All right, is
I
everybody
was
back?
I was
I'm
not paying attention.
I'm here.
All
No.
right, no,
I
nobody
think
ever pays attention to
Okay.
me. It's okay.
No, and
I'm
that
just
because I
playing.
was geeking
I'm just
out about
playing. I'm
Tubby.
just playing.
Christian sadly sitting in the corner playing with his lightsaber.
With Kayla watching concerned. She's his Jedi Master. It's okay. Just
You
criticizing
said
his
what?
form. She's his Jedi
Oh,
Master. She's
sorry.
criticizing his form.
Hold on.
There's judgingly.
She's assessing my D&D skills too.
Hi,
She's just
Qatar.
Hi,
always
guitar.
watching menacingly.
That's all she does.
So I think we're all.
See,
I think Aaron was saying C to us all being back.
see, if I looked at R like that, she'd just pounce on me. It's like a cat.
All right.
I have a cat behind me. Let me move a mug. Cat.
So you're saying your cat doesn't won't knock that off?
No, she doesn't knock stuff over. She's not Alan. He's on the other side of the room. Alan would throw it.
That is Talon. He's a fucking menace.
So we have like heavy duty metal water bottles, and this thing was full one day sitting in the windowsill, and Alan like tried to kill Cody with it, just like pushed it onto his head. Like he was like, time for you to die.
Nice. So, are we ready to begin?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone has to
Okay.
say yes. Apparently.
Sorry.
I don't know if you guys are ready.
I gave a thumbs up. I'm like, I'm good.
I wasn't looking. My bad.
Sorry, I got distracted. Now my distraction is climbing, and now I'm just obsessed with these videos. Cause he's so cool.
My silence is okay. Gotcha. So, as you all kind of meet up, I'm assuming you all headed to Professor Black's classroom.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Um, you guys head there, and you can see kind of the door's kind of already open for you guys to walk in. Kind of find her just like in the middle of the classroom, kind of setting up and moving desks, like magically, kind of setting up the classroom, getting everything ready. There's like some brooms and behind her, kind of magically sweeping and such. Um, and she's like has like a book that she has open, kind of like going over it, and while also just like she's looking at the book while also kind of like moving desks around the classroom with the other hand. Um, but she sees you guys and she says, "Oh, please come sit down at the desk." I'm guessing you guys sit down.
Yeah. Baz would like sit on the desk itself, not in the chair.
Okay.
Rebel.
She says, "So, hope that you all are well." Yes.
I mean, yeah, be back at school, so we can finally use magic again.
Yes. Um, closest to the door, of course. Says, "Well, I spoke to. Well, actually, it'd be better if you all heard from yourself." She says, one second. And she kind of goes to her desk, opens a drawer, and pulls out like a little tiny box. She says, "Please, Baz, can you take one and pass it to your uh, friends?" And you guessing you open the box and
Yeah.
looking for it. It's like a little earring.
Baz would take it out and like pass them around to everyone then.
Yeah. You each just have one. She says, "This is one time use only. So we're gonna use them now." And she kind of puts one in herself. It says, "Cassius, can you hear me?" And then you would all kind of hear in your ear, uh, "Hello." And you know you hear, "Hello, you all. How are you doing? You can you guys hear me? Is this thing on?"
Professor Moria? Sorry,
Oh,
Professor Moria?
hello, Glenn.
Are you still being hunted?
Hello
Right.
to you, Battleton. Um, currently, no.
How are you?
I'm good. I am here in Grimald's place.
Grimald Place. What is
Yes,
that?
it's a wizard that's muggle community.
Okay, is it
Just
safe?
yes, for the time being.
Okay. Did you need us for anything, or did you need to tell us anything?
Yes, yes. Sorry, I just wanted to know how you all are doing. I haven't spoken in a while.
Oh well,
Hi,
it's
Fame.
been pretty adventurous.
She says, "Liv, Sage, I trust that you two are well as also."
Just a thriving.
Hi, Professor Moore. Yeah, doing well. I'm glad you're not being hunted anymore.
Thank you. I mean, I hope I'm not. I think I lost them. Anyways, um, you can see, she says, or you can see him say, uh, Professor Black, can you please secure the room?
Oop.
Um, and you see, she says, yes, 1 second. She kind of takes her wand out and does without speaking speaking any words. She kind of waves it around, and the door to the classroom kind of closes and magically locks. And the curtains that were kind of shining in the moonlight suddenly come to a close, um, and such.
Not.
Glenn will pull out her wand.
Yeah, no. Baz is just gonna kind of behind his back flick his wrist and have his wand like slide down into his hand.
Nice. And um, she kind of gets one singular candle, and extinguishes most of the flames and the candles in the room. But she likes one singular candle and like places in front of you guys. She says, yes, we're ready, Cassius.
Oh, spooky ghost story time.
Um, he says over the kind of earrings, he's like, trust that you all have heard of the hand.
Ah, yes. The
Yes.
hand.
I killed one of the witches.
Healed?
Decapitated.
Interesting.
You didn't hear about that?
Sorry, we don't get we don't get the
It
Daily
would have been
Prophet of
in
the Hidden
the
Promo, please.
papers.
It was.
You don't get
yeah.
any of the papers?
No, no.
No. Yeah,
No,
it
well,
was.
pretty good
No.
news.
I know that there are an organization that is framing you.
And you guys are the Order of the Dream, right?
Yes,
Yes, yes,
correct.
yes.
That's actually what we wanted to talk about. Um, we created the Order of Dreams many years ago to bring light to the darkness. I guess you should say. Um, many influential figures or friends um joined our cause. With Professor Blackhair being one of the founding members. She kind of nods to you as he says this. What we about to tell you all, I trust, will stay between us.
Well, I feel like if we tell anyone about secret clubs and stuff like that that involve teachers and everything, they would not believe us. Because everything else we say does not get believed, anyways.
Right. Your secret's
Um,
safe with us.
he says thank you. I trust that I trust you all implicitly. While you are so young, many things have happened to you all. And I for one apologize for that. But that is near here or there. Yep, 1 second. You can kind of hear shuffling in the background. And he says, oh, sorry, I'm back. The fire almost went out. Um, I trust that you all are trustworthy, of course, after everything that's happened. We would be fools to um, induct you all this early, but we would like you to be allies to our cause.
Uh,
Pride.
What does
you do you know where?
being... Yeah, go. Sorry.
Go ahead, Clint.
Just gonna say, you know that we're like 12 years old, right?
I understand. And you both know that you
Well,
killed a Gorgon in that time. You're not 12 anymore.
13.
like
Sorry,
13,
we're
14,
13.
some of us. I don't know.
Um, she says, or he says, I. You do know that you all killed a Gorgon in the time that you've been here. You've defeated dark wizards. You've had a lot of things. I'm not asking you to risk your life, but
No,
No, I'm not.
But what does being an ally of the Order of Dreams do for us? Not to
Honestly,
be a dick or anything, sorry.
yes. He says honestly. He says honestly, not much. I'm being
Yep.
quite candid with you.
Okay. Well, then,
The
along the same vein, what
hold
does
on, let me
the.
finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
He says honestly, if I'm being candid, not much. But we seek to root out the evil within the ministry right now. Hermione Granger, from what I understand, has left. Whether that was the Hand's doing or other dark forces is still unknown. But we do have many, how shall I say, friends on our side. Harry Potter, Ronald Weasley, and Hermione Granger, with her whereabouts being unknown.
Trio.
So that's 3, and you don't know where one of the 3 allies are.
If I'm being quite candid, we don't know where a lot of our members are. I'm
So,
not asking for a formal I'm not asking for a formal initiation to join the Order of Dreams. But I'm just asking that we ally with you all. If there's anything that you guys notice or anything that is off within the school or anything that you all see, we would trust that you come to us, Professor Blackmore specifically. And she kind of nods as he says this.
Um,
so is
Go
that
ahead,
all that
Glenn.
being an ally entails? Just letting you know if something odd happens in the school?
Yes.
Is that it?
Do you wish it to be more?
I mean,
I'm just making sure of what the expectations are from us. You said
But-
we weren't expected to risk our lives, but we should share information.
also in the same vein, we would like to at least know what's going on more than we'll tell you later, and then when later comes, go away, children. It's not for you.
What would you like to know? Professor Moore kind of says over the little earpiece.
Where do we start?
So many questions.
I have a lot.
Chicken.
He says he says I can give you as much information as I have.
This one's a wee bit selfish. 2, actually. 1 is about my mother.
All right.
What ties does she have to the Hand?
Your mother has been seen at various places with members of the Hand. We do not have any communication with her. We've tried to reach out to her. We have not gotten anything back. I'm sorry to say, Baz, but your mother might have ties with the Hand. Whether that be for her personal gain or for somebody else's is still unclear.
What do you know about a person named Mesrier?
How did you hear that name?
I have my ways.
Mesrier is is a you can see he's kind of trying to find the right words to say. He says Mesrier is a goblin. A Go ahead. What are you gonna say, Sage?
Nothing. Got
Okay.
a little schizo there. Sorry.
Mesri is a goblin. He is from a dark time in the Wizarding world. That, from what we know, seeks power on a more political level, and is one of the most what's the right pure blood like anarchist or whatever what is it called like
Blood
Bloods.
supremacists.
thank
Yeah,
you.
that.
He's one of the most truest blood supremacists that I've ever encountered. And he only likes to work with pure bloods. So it would make sense if your mother is involved with the hand, why she is there.
But she always raised me to believe that blood status doesn't matter. Anything on my father and what he's been up to.
Wouldn't that be more of a question for your brother?
He says that he doesn't have contact with him anymore.
Interesting. As far as whereabouts on Baron Grimm, he frequents a lot of places in America recently. Like he's looking for something. What he is looking for is unknown at this time. He says, Basleton, have you? And he says, never mind.
No. Ask away, now I'm curious, and you can't just leave me hanging like that.
You hear a little chuckle to himself. He says, you haven't been seeing, your eyes haven't been turning different colors, have they? Odd colors.
Like, what do you mean?
Red, more specifically.
Baz is gonna kind of look at the group real quick to see like what they think he should do. Uh,
Live with like.
Did you tell the group about this, Baz?
yeah, I think there was a moment where Baz like opened up about everything and like trauma, like just pretty much trauma
Trauma
dumped on his
dumped.
friends. It was like, all this shit happened. My eyes turned red. I had no control over it. Oh fuck, I don't know what's going on.
Okay, Glenn will like give Baz a little nod. Like, yeah.
This is good. It's good.
Liv will also like nod and give a thumbs up.
Same.
Okay, Baz would be like, my eyes have turned red once without my control, and I wasn't able to turn them back for a minute.
It's interesting.
What do you know about that?
I was hoping that you would have more answers than me.
No, because
I knew about it.
but you,
You
yeah,
knew to ask.
It is something that we've noticed your father has, but we are unknown of what it is. We didn't know if your mother maybe shared any information with you about it.
not really. I was told that it was like a thing showing people being evil, but I don't think I'm evil. I mean, I'm chaotic and a menace to society, but that's another thing.
He says, I agree.
You are a menace. Sorry.
Thanks.
Any other questions from the group?
What can you tell us about the hand as an organization?
Anything
Beyond their
specific you'd like to know? More specifically? Their
Okay.
goal,
Yes.
as far as we know, the Hand is an organization that was formed more recently. It consists of purebloods who wish to change the wizarding world in a darker way. They consist of many politicians and many influential figures throughout the world. Hence why it would make sense why Baz's mother might be a part of them. And he says might with like as much, what's the word? He says it in more like a comforting, as much comforting way as he can, not to suggest that she is truly part of that organization. Any any other questions from Sage or
Who's
Liv?
in charge of the
Um,
hand? Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Yes. Why did you want me and Glenn to focus on the abilities we were working on last year?
Well, I noticed quite early when I started at Hogwarts that you both, not to say none of you aren't special, but you both had magical abilities that were very rare. And if you ever find yourself what you have in a dire situation, it'd be best to be at 100%. Wouldn't you agree?
Chance.
Sure.
Chance?
Any questions from you, Olivia? Sorry, Liv.
I was like, huh. No, I don't think so. Just no, trying to process everything.
All right.
Does the hand do you, does the order know who's in charge of the hand? Who's running the show? Anything?
Don't know. The leader of the hand is unknown, but your father is for sure one of their underlings. Any more questions?
I think that might be it for now.
He says, "How's Quidditch going?"
Great. Everyone quit.
I quit.
He quits.
I don't like. I'm not graceful enough to be on a broom. I tried to take off one time and broke my arm.
Yeah, I sort of fell off a broom, broke my leg, and also my broom.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me
I'm still
too.
playing. I'm still playing Quidditch.
You're playing Quidditch, Liv.
Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, I started playing Quidditch since you've been away.
What position do you play?
I'm a keeper.
Wow, I'm really glad to hear that, Olivia. Liv, sorry.
Thank you.
Me too. A
I've
really
heard.
cringe
Liv.
nickname.
What is it?
What?
I said I have a really cringe nickname. What is it? Angel of
You can hear Professor
Ravenclaw.
Black say, the Angel of Ravenclaw.
Like
Okay.
Very
bragging.
proudly, very proudly. And
Yeah.
you can hear on the other end, Professor Moore chuckling a bit. He says, "Wow, the Angel of Ravenclaw. How did that come about?"
I am really good at keeping. I guess. I don't know. I didn't come up with it. Just
You
happened.
really need to start playing dirty and then get the name like something else.
I don't know.
Well, I will be hopefully when things calm down. I can come watch you all play.
Yeah, maybe.
As well, if you all don't have any more questions, I guess I can conclude this talk meeting. Is there truly nothing else that you all would like to know?
Is there anything you want us to know?
I want you all to know that you all at Hogwarts, a magical place, not always the safest, but a truly magical place. And I'm sorry if adults don't listen to you as they should. We can be distracted sometimes.
Or if anyone hears a screaming child on stream, she's
Oh, I don't hear
not
anything.
in pain. She's living her best life. Very happy.
By
Nice.
the way, Hunter said the hand needs to get good because they keep getting foiled by these meddling kids and their snake too.
That's funny.
That's funny because I was watching Scooby Doo today and yesterday.
Nice.
Maybe, yeah. So
I wouldn't have gotten away with it too if it weren't for.
He says, "You all are truly the brightest witches and wizards of your age. And we will be here if you need anything."
When will the next time be that we talk to you? I said that real weird. Sorry.
No, you're good. He says, "I truly don't know. But I will try my best to stay in contact with you all. If you should need anything, Professor Black will be here to help you all.
What's wrong?
I will speak to you all later. And please study. I'm not talking to you, Glenn, but the rest of you, please
What did I do
do your best."
wrong? Why does everyone assume I'm some dog shit just because Glenn's insane?
Yeah,
Please
you
just
are
do your
Ravenclaw
best
too.
to keep up with your studies.
Did good in the classes I like.
I will speak to you all later. You can kind of see like the call, like a call dropping sound.
Oop.
Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah.
The Discord drop sound.
um, and Professor Black kind of stands up and says, "Are you all okay?"
Yeah.
Um, no new trauma.
All right, we're fine.
Um, she says, "I'm sorry if I haven't been so reliable in the past."
You're trying your best.
Hmm.
I feel
But
like
I'm
this is out of character. I feel like it's a bit also on us for being like, don't trust adults. They're shit.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm still low key like that about her because I'm like, all right.
Same. It's like, when is she gonna stab me in the back? My mother already has.
Oof.
Stab you in the heart.
but she says, It's been hard. Uh, trusting people and especially children. But I will do my best to make sure that you all are okay.
Okay.
Well, she says, enough of this, and she kind of like she snaps her fingers and the blinds open up and a lot of the candles relight in the room. The door kind of goes from lock to unlock. She says, "Well, uh, you all make sure you get a good night's rest as classes will begin tomorrow, and I will see you all bright and early."
Do you know who the Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher is?
Yes,
Who?
make a
Who
heart
dat?
roll.
I want a heart roll too. I want to give him or help him. I'll give her puppy dog eyes.
You wanna give him advantage?
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Too
Okay.
Double
nice.
sixes, bitch.
Great.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh,
Baz is just gonna kind of be like, well, I mean, if I'm going to be in the dueling club again, I would like to know who's running the dueling club, and it's most likely going to be the Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher, or it's going to be you, but you have a lot of responsibilities on your plate because they seem to rely on you for everything, so...
as you can see, she says, the new professor's name is Noctis or Professor Noctis.
But I rolled to see if Baz has heard that name, like through his mom's circles or anything.
Yeah, this will be a mind roll.
Uh... 9.
You, what would you know? You know that he is, for one, you know he's from America. Um, and you know that he was a. You're wondering why he would be coming to Hogwarts, because that's the first thing that kind of pops up into your mind. Because you know him to be an athlete, you know him to be a Quidditch player. Um, and so kind of wonder why he would be teaching. That kind of be the first thing that pops up in your mind, I guess. So you know him to be a Quidditch player who got hurt a while back and is now, I guess he's now the Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher at Hogwarts.
I really throw this job to anyone.
You see Professor Black says, the pay isn't all
Noted.
that.
It's like unless you have a passion for students, for
Yep.
teaching.
Wait a minute.
She says, I haven't really talked to him yet, but seems to be all right. Headmistress has been gonna go hide him. I would hope he's okay.
Well,
We'll see. But she says that's all I know. Is there anything that you all needed me for?
no, I'm actually getting kind of tired. I might go ahead and go off to my common room.
All right. Well, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. And you all head off outside of Professor Black's common room. Is there anything the gang wanted to get up to now, or they going back to their room and going to sleep?
Or
Is
stay
it?
back. Lynn's going to sleep.
Nice.
Lynn's adventure time is over for now.
Baz is gonna go back to his common room too, but he's gonna send one more message to Felix, going, "Hey, we need to talk about something."
Okay. And he says, "I'll." You get a message back saying you want to meet in the morning or tonight.
Morning. I'm tired.
Okay. And he says, "All right, I'll see you." He says, "I'll meet you outside your common room in the morning."
I'm just gonna send back a cool with like a really shittily drawn cat, and like it's giving a thumbs up.
You get no reply.
He doesn't
Uh,
understand my art.
is anybody else? Is everybody else going off their common room or sending any messages to anybody?
What time is it?
No.
It's right about like 7:30.
I thought it was later than that.
Oh, I did too.
I thought it was
Yeah,
like
it's right about
10.
like it's right about like okay, we'll say right about like 8:30, almost 9. About 8:40, 8:50. It's 8:50. That's what time it is. You know that
It's pretty
curfew
close.
starts at 9:30.
8:50 is pretty close to what time it is right now for me. So
Ooh,
that's funny.
It's only 4:30 for me.
it's only 1:30 in the afternoon for me.
It's 8:34 p.m. for me.
Yuck. Um, but is there anything else anybody else wanted to do?
No.
Cool.
Glenna's gonna
Anything
meditate for an hour before bed. That's it.
with your crystals all around you?
Yep.
Cool. Anything Sage or Liv want to do?
Nope. Can't think of anything.
Cool. Sage?
I what?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
I'll
no,
wait.
no, 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 no. I'm good. I'm good.
No, go.
I really am good. Because I was just gonna say I don't know if I want to do this or not. And I'm thinking about
Do
it.
it.
Do it.
Oh, leave me
Do it.
alone. You don't even
Do
know what
it.
it is.
So do it
Involve
anyway.
Neil.
No, leave me alone.
Do
It
it.
is about Neil.
Hey, called it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I know. I was gonna be like, can I do this in a one-on-one? I'm so embarrassed.
Okay. Oh, okay.
No, it's
okay.
okay. It's
Aw.
okay. It's okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm just scared of rejection. All right. All right.
I believe in you.
Sage
You got
wants to talk to Neil.
Okay. Do you like send them like a letter to meet you in the common room, or would you like to meet somewhere else?
I would send him a message. Not the I feel funny now, basically. uh, he asks if there's any quiet spot where they can talk privately, and
Okay.
if we can talk because there's something on my mind. Yep.
Okay. Cool. He texts back. You want to meet in the courtyard, or not text messages back? You want to meet in the courtyard?
Yeah.
All right. 1 second.
I hate my life. I'm going back into the braid of a 14-year-old girl. I normally would
Hold
not
on.
give a shit. I just fear for her.
Just switch this up real quick. There we go. So you kind of head outside of the castle, just like right in the little courtyard. You can see there's like a few students around, but not like too many. Um, the moon is set in the sky. As the moonlight's kind of like the only light that you have right now, unless you cast Nox, of course. I mean, not Nox, Lumos. And you kind of see Neil's kind of already sitting outside waiting for you as you go out there. He's like leaning up against one of the walls.
Oh damn it.
Um, and he has on like not the robes, but he has on just like his long button up and the Ravenclaw tie. Um, but he kind of just waves to you as you kind of come outside of as you enter outside of the Hogwarts, big doors. He kind of waves to you like, "Hey, I'm over here." I'm guessing you have like a mini panic attack on the way over there.
If you can't, that is her inside.
Could
Okay.
would she be like physically freaking out in a sense?
I think it would be obvious that she's like very serious and hesitant right now. Nervous.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go Go ahead and roll me a
Nice.
soul roll. This is gonna be a soul versus his mind.
What? His mine. I already know he's a fucking smurf. That's so brutal.
See if he notices it. My bad. He's gonna roll a heart roll. Actually,
I mean, it's fine if he notices. I have a 9.
9. You got a 4. So he doesn't notice. You're cool.
I'm not.
Um, as you kind of walk over, he says, "Hey, how are you doing?"
I. Uh, um, kind of takes a moment to kind of gather her thoughts and just kind of like, just like,
You just kind of come up and lean next to the wall next to him, or there's like I'll tell you all the stuff you can kind of he's where he's by. He's sitting. He's like there's a bench next to him, kind of. He's like on the inner kind of ring or square of the courtyard.
mhm.
Kind of leaning up against one of the walls, but there's like kind of a bench next to him. So if you wanted to sit on the bench and talk to him, you could, or if you want to lean up against the wall next to him, you could. It's whatever play you want to make.
Um, I think no, she can. Yeah, she can just kind of stand in front of him and like just kind of uncomfortable eye contact for
Yeah,
me, but not for her. She's
yeah.
fine. But she would say, Nia, I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
Calmly. I've been doing a lot of thinking lately over the summer with how like just the summer break time apart and you've seen more distance and I've thought a lot more about like I've talked to you about this before about how like I've always just felt too young to really think about this stuff and I was so much more focused on school and like my friends and making sure everybody was okay, but it was just like and like things have definitely changed, like, and I've seen like how much we both have grown and like and have changed and I can't this is me out of character, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
And I just wanted to make sure Sage wasn't,
Yeah,
getting all
she's not. You're not
existential in front
visibly.
of him.
Yeah, you're not visibly
Like
freaking out.
me.
Even if you were with that 4, he could not tell. Even if you were.
Um again, it's fine. Like she's comfortable showing that like she's nervous with him. Like she trusts him to not like, bully her or anything for any
Yeah.
of this. Um um and I can't help but admit that I have started to see you in like a different light and it kind of started towards the end of like well, I guess during like the Yule Ball and everything, and then just so much happened with everything, and it was just like, and it's just so much going on, and then now it feels like everything's just changed so much, and like you're changing. I just hoped it wasn't like you like like we're too different. I'm not saying like I understand if you've moved on or you're not interested, but I just wanted to be honest about like how I feel. And our friendship has always meant a lot to me. I wanted to see where you were at in that. And it is okay if it's still just a friendship, but I don't want you to be, out of my life for good either.
Can you make a heart roll?
Like myself up.
See how if you can tell how he's like visibly feeling.
9.
9. He's gonna roll mine, or he's gonna roll. Would be like a good roll to hide your emotion.
I just rolled before.
Soul, I would say.
Yeah, I rolled soul.
Yeah.
I'd say solar mind.
Hmm.
He rolled a 9 too.
Well then.
What's
Does he
the?
have a
Do you have any
modifier?
pluses?
No,
Do you have any
mine's
pluses to
0.
yours? Mine, his is 0 too. Do you want to
Great.
re-roll or?
Um. Sorry. Yeah, I re-rolled. It's a 9 again.
He got a 3. So you can as you're talking, you can see he's like visibly like listening to you, and um when you say all this, are you like directly looking at him, or are you kind of like looking elsewhere
No, she'd be
while you're
looking directly
talking?
at him.
Okay. Yeah, and he you can see he's visibly like listening to you, and just quiet while he's listening. He's not really trying to make you say anything that you don't want to say. But you can see like on his face when you start talking about like being friends and such, you can see he's like visibly like red, like a freaking strawberry.
Oh yeah, she would
Um,
definitely be blushing so hard, just like at the dance at the Yopal or whatever.
yeah. He says it will actually. He takes a second to kind of process everything, and he says, Sage, I, I, uh, I just thought that a lot has happened to you, over the past year with Quidditch and the whole thing that happened at the end of the year and the tournament and stuff. I just thought that you would be better off just not. I know I can be a lot, uh, and stuff. People tell me in Ravenclaw all the time that I'm a bit much. Um, sorry, Ember. Just he says, I'm gonna turn off the chat. Hold
She
on.
would cut him off and be like, like I don't want you to think this is just like coming on suddenly, like just today. Like I hope it's apparent that like this has been kind of going on for a while. It's just like I was more focused on other things. And I don't think I ever made it seem like I was judging you for any of that stuff. I felt like I always made it clear that I just felt you know, um, like it wasn't that you were like, it did come off like a bit strong early on, but it did tone down like throughout like the last,
He kind of
throughout the
puts his
year.
hand up. He puts his hand up to stop you. He says, "Look, you don't have to. I know what. I know that I'm a lot. Um, but I wanted to give you that distance. I mean, Sage, so much has happened to you. Not just you, but your friends, and I hope my friends as well. Has happened to you and them, and you. I thought that you needed a little bit more distance from me. but I guess I've always liked you. You've always been an amazing friend, and I would never purposely want to push you away. You've
Okay.
always been the coolest person in the school in my eyes.
That's ridiculous. We're both. We got Potter's kid here. We're fine. Like, hopefully that chills things out a bit. But I don't know. I guess I kind of got really in my head about the distance and that's on me because I Cassandra used to be really close, and then suddenly it was just like
Yeah, have
I
you
don't know.
checked in with her? Have
I
you talked to her at all?
I mean, I confronted her a while ago, and she just kind of walked away, and it was really tense. And
Yeah,
she hasn't come back, and I don't know. I mean, it's I don't know if I
I
don't
could
know if
start a room in the gambling club
no,
though.
you don't have to start a rumor.
You sure? I can do
No,
it.
it's fine. I'd rather her. If if we're different people, that's fine. Like if she's into different things, that's cool. But if she takes some time and figures out that this is all kind of silly, then
But
she does.
he says before you said that you've been thinking a lot over the summer about how you felt. What did you mean by that?
Um, I guess just thinking about just how God damn it, it's really hard to explain this in like the mindset of someone her age, but like in me as a adult, I'll be like, of course, it just makes sense, like you reach a certain age and you just start having like interest in this sort of stuff, and it's just like, I don't know. I mean, you've always been there, and it was just like one of those things of just, you know, Christian, this is painful.
It's all right.
Gonna
I'm
light
here with you.
myself on fire.
It's okay.
um, I've just Um, and I just, I don't know. I get really scared of losing people in my life now, and this is just one of those things that I felt like I needed to say sooner rather than later. And the whole thing about the summer, she is talking as fast, um,
Yeah.
is just, I don't know. I don't want you backing off of it. I mean, I do appreciate, you not assuming so much about like our relationship and having a bit more of a hands-off like approach. But it just made me realize like I didn't want to move on completely or just like sort of stuff.
It's you don't need to explain yourself.
You just asked.
Well, yeah, that's true. I guess. Sorry. I I'm not gonna leave. You don't have to worry about me going anywhere. I just
I mean, are you sure? Because I mean, I'm sure it's a lot to suddenly have a bunch of people be super into you.
uh no. No, you're not going to lose me, Sage. I've always thought that. I'm the one that started that Angel of the Ravenclaw thing, right?
What? You're so awful. I hate you. I can't believe you did this.
I mean, it is true. But I I can go and tell some people to stop saying that. I can.
I mean, it's that ship is. I mean, maybe I need to miss a few calls every once in a while. But I did appreciate you. I remember at the end of the year last year, you're just like, you got those first years to back off a bit.
Yeah,
Um,
they were a bit much, huh? Um, do you? Can I give you a hug?
I hate you. Music player hates you, my DM. For the I'm just reading Glenn's thing.
I had to freaking exit out of that shit.
Like, gosh, after you spent 15 minutes explaining. This is me. I'm always hiding. I'm so sorry for this secondhand embarrassment, everybody.
You are not embarrassing anybody.
I know
For
it's
real.
secondhand embarrassment because I've felt it too for others. Anyways, I'm already a person who really struggles with this sort of like with any sort of public display of affection. So role playing romance in front of people freaks me out. But anyways, ah, yes, thank you.
And he goes in to give you a hug.
She's just gonna kind of like I don't know. Instead
you
of
can
like
notice, like-
instead of saying yes, she's just gonna kind of like bump her head on his like chest and just be like, "Okay, this is happening."
And you can, and when you hug him, I mean, he hasn't really gotten any muscular or anything like that, so you
That's
can kind of
a
still
lean
tell, like he's
queen.
still. He's not really like, you don't feel like any bones or anything like that, but it's just like that's just still Neil, but he's just changed a little bit.
Okay.
Then he says, "Well, yeah,
I was fully expecting
I
his
can,
voice to come
he's
back.
like, yeah, I did start the nickname thing, and I'm sorry."
Okay. That's fine. It was just a funny thing. Like it was just like, who came up with this? And I really did not think it was you. But now it makes perfect sense.
You going back to the common room?
Yeah, let's go. Please.
Yeah.
Please.
And scene.
I hate my life.
I have to cut in just the quick Aline Queen.
Oh, what is that?
Aline Queen.
You said Aline.
Oh my gosh. Poor Sage. not Sage. Poor Liz.
Yes.
Don't worry, Liz. Don't
I
worry,
think my
Liz.
whole
We're
face is red and I'm sweating.
Don't worry, Liz.
I'm
We're gonna
sweating
make.
for you.
I'm gonna make everybody in this campaign have one of those scenes at some point. So don't
Yeah.
worry.
At that moment, Baz is gonna just launch himself out of the atmosphere.
I wanted
worry.
to.
Nope.
But I'd rather have, because like she was just like, I was like, I really don't want her to overthink this for too long. I'd rather just get it out of the way because she's gonna be sad as fuck if she doesn't get it figured out.
Well, I think during that entire bit, my favorite part was just our conversation on the side of the entire thing of like.
That's why I had to fucking like turn off the chat.
I needed that because to know if it was too cringe and like it's fine. It's like, but it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
But we kind of after that, you guys have a nice just walk back to the common room. Neil kind of just tells you all the stuff he's been up to over the summer about backpacking through America and traveling and stuff with his family. And you can still notice, I mean, even though Neil's changed a lot physically, I mean, you can still see his hand-me-down robes that he has on him. And he shows you that he kind of still has his glasses. He doesn't really need them anymore. He doesn't really wear them much, but he still has his glasses kind of in his coat pocket, as he now has contacts.
I was about to be like, is there a wizard version of LASIK?
No, so like
No, because
he
Harry
got
Potter definitely would have
contacts.
gotten it with all the glasses he's broken.
Yeah, he's gotten contacts. His mom saved up enough money over the summer. For that was kind of like his birthday present was contacts.
Year supply of contacts. Heck yeah.
So yeah, you guys just talk about how your summer's been over the summer, over to during your walk back to the common room, and we end the night there. The next morning, you guys kind of wake up, rejuvenated and such, and I just want to run through one more scene. With you said you wanted to meet up with Quentin or Felix first, Baz?
Felix.
Okay.
Your turn. Sorry, never mind.
Oh no.
You said Felix, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys would let me change this ambience. Doo, doo, doo. But Liz, you are very brave for doing that, and I appreciate it.
You were very
Because it just
brave,
It
builds
girl.
was
You
good.
did
the
it.
roleplay.
I appreciate the support
Of
and
course, it just
the
builds the
memes.
roleplay. I feel like. Let me just change.
When you said a lean queen, I I lost.
I lost his mind.
That is now my favorite fucking thing ever. Oh, a lean queen. Okay. Like it just
Listen.
I loved it.
Um, you meet Felix kind of outside the Slytherin common room as he's kind of just kind of leaned up on one of the walls as you kind of walk out.
Okay. So you know how in Hogwarts Legacy there's the Slytherin common room, then there's like the staircase that goes up the middle and that heads to like the Great Hall, and this the like the smaller hallway that leads down from like the left. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
think goes
kind
to the
of
bathrooms. I think
yeah, I'm gonna kind of bring him that way.
away from more people.
Yeah, we're gonna go into the bathroom because we're both dudes, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that there's like a first year in there, and I'm just gonna go get out.
Okay. he quickly like runs out the stall.
Just wash your hands.
Okay, yes sir. he goes and starts washing his hands, and then runs out. God, Lee, Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna close the door and be like, look, I want to talk about father, and I'd rather do it in a place where we're both alone and don't have anyone eavesdropping and don't have to fully hide everything from people.
You want to talk to father?
I want to talk about him.
Oh.
I have.
What do you want to know?
Did father's eyes ever turn red?
How'd you know that?
Look. I don't know if I want to tell him. Look, my eyes have turned red against my will. I talked to someone who may or may not know things about father and said that it was a thing of his eyes also turning red. And if I have anything in common with this man, I want to know what it's about.
There's did you lock the door to the bathroom?
Yeah. Like,
There's somebody that's knocking. Hey, I have to use the bathroom.
He's
that's
gonna
not
use
find
no face
another
for
one.
everyone else now.
But I have to really go now.
He in a suit of armor, I don't care.
I can just imagine like this intense conversation in Bash. Fuck you. All right, what was I saying?
Yeah.
Then he says, you, your eyes, you haven't. I don't really know what he did, but my eyes have not turned red at all.
When would his turn red? Was it like when he was emotional, when he was angry, or was it like a fear thing that he did to people?
It
What-
was. He trying to like, and I would say when you ask him to think back of his father, you can visibly see him like almost recoil in on himself as like you can tell it's very painful thoughts.
Baz is gonna like put his hand on his shoulder and be like, I hate to ask you this. I hate to make you think about this. But if there is something that connects me to father, I want to know if it's something that's gonna corrupt me in the future. And right now, you're the only person in the situation who knows most about father who is willing to talk to me about it. Because I have mentioned things about my eyes to mother and she just blew it off.
He kind of quietly, he kind of goes and he sits on like the sink, like that little sink counter. He just sits on there. He just kind of goes to sit on there. He takes a deep breath. I have only seen him get like that when he was emotional. Not sure what emotion, but I do know that it's not something natural. It's not something that is known for. It's not something that he was born with or that is happening to other animorph magis.
So he is like us then.
Yes, that's just where we got the gift from.
Great. Okay. I don't even know where to start looking for this stuff. Would you have
Then
any
that
idea?
is-
Great. Bez is
I
gonna be
mean,
like, go. Sorry.
I have an idea, but it's risky and it's gonna take time.
What is that idea?
I may or may not still have a contact in the Dark Wizard community.
I do not want you to reach out if it's something you don't want to do, because I'm not going to force you that far.
It's for you. I'll do it. But it's going to take time.
Don't get hurt. Don't get in too deep.
All right.
And then,
I
oh, Baz is, he's gonna kind of make a joke, because also, that's 1 galleon off for you.
of course fuck. Then he says it's going to take a couple of months.
Just be careful, okay?
You whenever it is time, we will meet them in Hogsmeade.
Okay. One
And
thing
you
I
cannot bring your friends. She's very untrustworthy of others. The only reason I can probably get you to come along is because I can say you're my brother, but anyone else might throw off flags.
fine, but we will handle this when it comes up. Just again, I don't want to make you do this if you don't wish to reach out.
No offense, but I've done more bad shit than you've even thought of, so I got this handled.
As because they're still kind of awkward, it's just gonna kind of give him a like that awkward side
He's like,
hug.
get off me! What are you doing?
And both of them are just gonna walk away, and he's like, "All right, you owe me 1 less galleon," and then open the door. And is the kid still out there?
Yeah, he's like, are you done?
Baz is just gonna close the door again.
Are you done? He's like calling down the hallway.
It's like, I wish there was a secret way to get out of this bathroom.
Oh fuck. Cool.
Right, that's that.
Did you want the meeting with Quentin to be a one-on-one thing, or did you want the whole group to come along?
The whole group can come. It's mostly just because it involves Glenn's
Yeah, Glenn.
wand thing. So
Did you? But I mean, like, would you have invited the whole group? Like, hey, I'm meeting Quentin tomorrow. Like, you guys can come if you want.
yeah, because I think I told him that Glenn should be there when we talked about it, at least.
Okay.
So it'd be at least Glenn, and then I would ask the others if they want to come hang out while we talk about that.
Cool. Well then I guess I know Glenn, you're going. Um, would Sage and Liv like to accompany them as well
Yes.
Still recovering.
to meeting with Quentin to talk about the wand that Glenn has
Or what else is there to do?
from the
Go spend
weird.
time with Neil.
Does this include like skipping like class or anything?
No, this is like an early morning
Okay,
kind of
then
deal.
yeah.
Cool. Liv, you said you're going as well.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sure am.
And you guys would kind of just meet him outside the Great Hall. He says, hello, Basildon. Hello, Glenn and Sage and Liv. How you all
Yeah,
doing?
hello. And I'd be like, you can just call me Baz, right? You don't have to be formal with
That's
my name.
not your name there.
But everyone calls me Baz. Or little shit, but either or.
Gremlin, if you will.
He looks at you straight in the eyes, Baz, says, I'm not everyone.
Baz is just gonna go, okay, so about the wand.
Yes, he says, may I see it? He's talking to Glenn.
Sure.
Do you say it exactly like that?
Yes, I
says-
want to be so
He says,
skeptical.
he says, if you don't want to show me, you don't have to, but I would like to explain it to you, if possible.
Well, I don't want to show you, but I do want information, so I'm willing to let you see it.
Kind of looks at you, Baz, like, the fuck did I do?
It's not you. It's
Everyone.
kind of, yeah. So we trust people. Those people try to kill us. We trust some, and then they try to kill us. The people we're supposed to trust, they try to kill us, and then I have to decapitate them.
Noted.
Very
he
much.
says, he says, you live a very interesting life.
Things happened, and I don't know how, but yeah.
Well, yeah, the wand.
Yeah, Glenn will reluctantly hand it over.
Okay. And I would say you guys are in like a little kind of corner. We'll say you guys go to that upstairs area inside the Great Hall where you kind of go up and it's like that little balcony in a sense. He touches it and he says, "This truly is remarkable." She's kind of looking at it. He says, "Right, yes, information. So I talked to my aunt. Um, and she told me that this kind of wood that is, outside the surface has only been rumored about. It is not something that's supposed to be real. It is from an elven tree, but I mean, that's just rumors. Where did you find this?"
That's sort of a secret. Or at least, it's not something that I just want to share with everybody. But it was given to me.
Okay, I don't know who gave this to you, but you must have powerful friends. This wand is not supposed to be real. It's something that's just told in. It's like a
Fairy tale.
children's story, fairy tale among the wand advocates of the wizarding community.
Does this wood type have a name? This elven wood?
Yes. Give me a second while the DM goes and looks at what he wrote down.
Oh, that was in voice.
I love it. As I made part of Rosewood look pretty.
Ooh,
It's
I'm
always pretty.
excited to hop in and see it. I still need to head back to the end. And
Yeah,
I'll get my stuff. It's fine.
have fun.
I'll be okay. Do you remember which was the last monument, like, city we cleared
It's
together?
the one on the way to the two that are together because we didn't go to the two because they were giant.
Yeah, they were scary.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do the two that
The
are giant.
the tree is named the tree of Ariel. My bad, Aurelia.
Ariel. Okay.
Aurelia.
Under the sea.
Would you like me to spell that for you?
Please.
Because it's gonna be the tree of Little Mermaid in a minute if I
Uh-huh.
can't spell it.
Darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
The lesbian theme song.
Aurelia. The tree of Aurelia. So it's Aurelian wood.
I'm guessing, but this specific tree was known to be. I guess I'll just tell you the fairy tale. Um, there was a elven princess and an elven prince, two divided nations. When they met, they immediately fell in love and such, but they were forced away from each other due to political conflict. But every year, at the on the just one day of the year, they both met at this tree. Um, each tree, each tree was a passage to either one from both lands. So there was two trees. My bad. So basically, there was two trees. In each land that they both met at that formed a passage on the same day every year. Um, and it's said to be some sort of like safe haven for elves, in a sense. Not sure how, but the tree's supposed to have magical components. The other tree's
So there were
Again,
two trees on each of their divided nations, and they would take the passages from those trees to a place where there
yes,
is another tree, like one tree.
I'm not sure. Again, this is all a fairy tale. This is all rumored.
Can
So
I
the
find?
fact that we're seeing this now is crazy.
Is
I
this
mean,
something? I'm sorry. Is this a story that would be in like a storybook, or is this something
um,
that's only passed down verbally?
probably something to be passed down verbally. I mean, my aunt only knew the tale because she's uh, a one specialist, I shall say.
Ah, okay. Do you think your aunt would mind if I sent her an owl?
Um, sure, yeah. Um, it
Okay.
would be going to the ministry. If that's where she works.
I couldn't just send an owl to her. Does she live in the ministry?
Uh, she lives close to the ministry in London.
He's asking if you could send it to your house,
Oh, you ask?
where you live with your aunt, you know. She wants to get permission before she sends something to them.
Oh, sorry. misunderstood. Yes, and he kind of writes down just 123 562 Lane. I don't know.
Thank you.
London.
And thank you for the translation, Baz.
How come?
He says, he looks at Glenn. He says, I'm sorry if I discomforted you. That was never my intention.
Seriously, I know Baz told you before, but don't take it personally. I'm like this with most people. And it'll probably be a while before I'm not like this with you. So, sorry in advance, but it's kind of just the way it is.
All right. Um, I when I left Wagadu, I was very untrusting of people. The only friend I had when I came here was, funny enough, Neil. And then
Mhm.
I met Baz.
Mm.
That's just gonna kind of smile and be like, "Hi." Buzz be like, "Oh, I got you something over the summer," and then reach into his bag and kind of look around, make sure there's no teachers around.
Mhm.
Are there any teachers around?
Nope.
Okay, and he's gonna hand him a pygmy puff skein.
Says, what is this?
It's a pet. It's a pygmy puff that I thought they were cute and got them for my friends. And
He says,
yeah,
oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I never had a pet before.
I will say this is one of the things I was telling you about that's not really allowed in Hogwarts. So keep it under wraps. But
Oh, yeah, I won't let anybody know. I really appreciate it, Bustleton.
he's just gonna kind of smile and be like, "Thank you for giving us the information on the wand. It's a lot of help." And I'm gonna kind of look at my group of friends and be like, "And we're trying. It's just when so much stuff has happened to you in 2 years, like almost dying multiple times in 2 years, dark magic, accidentally, not accidentally, murdering someone.
Yeah,
Trust can
yeah,
be.
yeah. I totally understand. Um, by the way, I don't think I've met him, but I don't think I've really talked to you all since I got back. And he's kind of looking more at Sage and Timber.
Might stay off muffly again.
He says, and I trust that you all summers were great as well.
Yeah, yeah. I had a great summer. How about you? Did you have a good summer?
Oh yes. I visited Africa.
Oh, awesome. That's
Yes,
great.
it was quite an experience. I missed home.
I'm glad you were able to go back.
Thank you. Um, and you, Sage?
Oh, it was great. Went and saw the World Cup. It was. Oh, damn glad to be back, and hopefully, nothing insane happens. You know.
Yes. Um, well, if you guys ever need any more help, I'll be around. Um, do you need me for anything else, Basildon?
Uh, Maybe sometime now, since it's actually not breaking the rules, we could go to. I can't remember the name of the village.
Hogsmeade.
Smooth.
Hogsmeade. Sometime.
Oh yes, I've heard they had some butter beer. I've never heard of that before, but I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, we could get some. Baz
Well,
is like, but I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go get breakfast.
of course. I will see you all later. And he kind of waves bye to you all. Then he says, "Goodbye, Glenn."
Oh,
I like
Then
nod at him and kind of like salute. Well, like, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Cool. And as you guys head off into the Great Hall to begin another year at Hogwarts, many questions still lie. Many, you know, truths need to be uncovered. and many stories are yet to be told. But that is where we're going in today's session.
Yeah, let's go.
Woo!
We did it.
Nice.
Believe so, but we did it.
We got through it. We did
We
it.
got through it.
We made it.
We did it.
Lohisimos. We did
Great.
it.
Amazing. Of course, as always. Year 3 begins.
Almost 2 full pages of notes.
I gave up.
Sheesh. I gave up.
I wrote some notes on like what Moyer said, and that was it.
I actually
Nice.
only have 2 pages, one front and back. Yeah.
I have front
Is
and
that
back.
the norm or is that less than usual?
I feel like it's less than usual.
Oh, no, that's
I think
not-
it's because I didn't write down every bit of every conversation. So
Yeah, I think it was more like conversations and like information grabbing this session.
Yeah.
Just kind of catching back up with everybody, seeing how
Yeah.
everybody's doing over the summer.
yeah.
So, of course, as always, we're gonna go through favorite parts of today's session. Starting with Colton.
It has to be the most embarrassing part. Neil and Sage.
Beautiful
Oh, it's just so
pain.
fun. So
It was
fun.
so much fun just hearing that.
I I was just so, I have such a hard time like role playing. Like I already have such a hard time like showing any sort of romantic thing in front of like people, and so like it's very difficult. But I want to practice and work on it. Role playing any sort of, I already have a hard time role playing, but role playing romance
Well,
in
I
front of
think you did
friends
great,
is
too.
very hard and embarrassing.
Really good.
She did do great.
I'm
Yeah.
glad that you trust us enough to
I
do that. I guess.
You guys make it
I hope you
much
do.
easier than it would be.
I feel the pain because like playing anything besides like, hey, how's it going is always hard for me. So it's like, I feel your pain. I know what you're going through.
Yes, yes. Ember, what is your favorite part of today's session?
Huh. That is a good question.
And we're gonna get a good answer.
I don't know.
Right, that's very presumptuous.
I don't know that you're gonna get a good answer. That's kind of subjective.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's okay. I liked learning about the secret passages from the MacArthur twins, and I also liked.
Mhm.
I actually. It's gonna sound weird. I actually liked the puberty stuff. Um, at first I was like, "Ugh, this is so much work," but then I was like, this actually like it helped like challenged me to like
Mhm.
see like how Liv has changed throughout the years, and it actually like I realized it helped me realize like too like that like her personality has just changed as I've been playing her. So I thought that was really cool. So I thought that like was cool
Yeah.
to like like a cool challenge.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are growing up. I mean, and when I was in the actual like document for the rules, it says that you could do it in second year if I wanted to. It really should be around second to third year that you do it. But I kind of thought like, no, we're not gonna do it that early. So it kind of give you guys more time to explore who your characters are. So when the time does come, you guys can.
My stream was just like, holy fuck. Sorry.
What happened?
Talon tried to get on my lap and he fell. And it
Oh,
just
damn.
raked his claws on my leg by accident.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm really sorry your
worst.
stream heard me scream.
you're good.
Saying ow.
Oh.
It's okay, Talon. I'm sorry for both of us.
Yeah, I
Ouch.
thought this was good timing.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely.
like third year was good time for puberty. Oh, I forgot. I also really liked Amelia Nightingale.
Yeah.
And meeting her. That's
Oh,
really
very
fun.
much different than Anna Zeus, huh?
Super different from Anna Zeus.
Mhm.
I really liked meeting her and like helping her out.
Yeah. And you guys still don't know who the Gryffindor prefect is yet.
Why is this a secret?
Yes, secrets. Aaron.
My favorite part was introducing my little brother to the school.
Yes.
And now we
Hufflepuff.
have Glinda and Oz
Yep.
at Hogwarts.
Yes. Oh,
Oh, I
Hufflepuff.
see what you did there.
Yeah.
Oz, Glinda. Oh, okay. That took me a really long time. Sorry.
Are you
My next sibling will be called Elphaba. You know,
I hope
whatever.
so. I hope so.
Nice. Um, last but not least, Liz. I know this was a hard one, but what was your favorite part of today's session?
I mean, it genuinely is hard to shoot because it's nice seeing. I'm really excited about Sage and Rose's like relationship, like and like it seems like I don't know. There's some moment I'm not really sure, like as a player, what it's gonna be like if it's just like
So-
she's like just a little whatever, or if it,
So what I imagine about like kind of kids in a sense, you have two kind of like, well, we have multiple of course, but like you kind of have like a lot of like the same kids of like, hey, the one path, hey, I'm like, this excited, rambunctious, anxious kid, and then you have this one who's like, well, I'm just a kid, like I just can't wait to grow up, like I want to be more adult than I really am. And I kind of feel like that's how Rose is like she kind of doesn't want to like hug your mom. Like let's say she gets dropped off at school, she would hate if like her mom like hugged her in front of all her friends and stuff like that, and she
harsh
just thinks she
11-year-old.
knows it all. Yeah. So that's kind of how I imagine her. Any other moments?
You were just waiting for
Oh, sorry.
it was, I mean, I really didn't want it to like I was so nervous it was gonna come off of, oh yes, finally his thing has changed, and so she can be with him, because like it's actually like has been in my mind that they were gonna end up together for the longest time, and it was just like this panic mode of, oh my god, he's changed way too fast, and then he's so different now, and oh my god, if this is just like Cassandra again, I'm gonna be so sad. So I am glad it wasn't like that. And I'm excited to see and that it's not going to be so torturous for myself as a player and everyone going forward. We hope. We cross fingers.
Yes,
Knock on a lot of wood.
I know Fury Joe Mama didn't have a favorite part, but did Hunter, or because he wasn't around, but Hunter, did you have a favorite part? You guys just let me know if he says anything. My favorite part was actually all of it, so I don't have a favorite part. I'm just playing.
It's like such a cop out.
Right, right.
I
You're
really
not allowed to say that.
I really liked I really liked the Sage and Neil one. I mean, it really caught me off guard that you actually, because for the longest I was like, I just think it's a funny thing um that Neil is just so obsessed with Sage and stuff, and that he really liked her from the beginning. Honestly, but when you chose to like actually go talk to him, I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
I was like, I still want her to live like this. Just questioning.
So for me, it's like a DM. I really like that, like that role play and that character development aspect of it, and I really think it's like you said, it's hard to be anything romantic in front of anybody else. So hats off, kudos to you. To the other players, trust me, your day will come.
Hunter says that the Neil part was also his favorite of the session. I
Cause he
Will-
said cause he's a psychopath.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, Hunter likes to watch people like squirm and like. So
You are a weirdo, Hunter.
But I also liked
The sadist.
that you guys are were introducing you guys were still kind of catching up with your normal ones, but then we're also spicing it with like new characters like Amelia Nightingale and who
Yeah.
this new Defenses and Dark Arts teacher is gonna be. You guys caught up with Professor Moyer and stuff like that. He's doing okay and well. From what you know of at least. Um, then you guys found out about the Minister of Magic is Augustus Moro. So yeah,
The
a
name
lot of
Moro sounds so familiar. I don't remember why, and it
is
hurts
Augustus
it
me.
Gloop.
Professor Moyer?
I think it's Moyer, but
No.
also like Moro.
No.
We've talked about that name.
Yeah.
I think I
It
realized
sounds familiar.
I've
Maybe we
just watched
have.
the movie The Island of Moreau.
Maybe we have talked about that name before. I don't know.
Can't find it in my notes though.
Um, but
Christian
yeah.
actually doesn't know.
He
That's
does. I will say I want to try
That's
to
what you
do
think.
more like role playing stuff
Yeah,
up as things
yeah.
go, because there's moments where like our characters do something traumatic and then we're all just like, haha, joke about
Anyway.
it and
Yeah,
move on. Like
yeah, that's
Baz
why
got
I always.
hit. Baz was hit with the Cruciatus curse, and it was just like,
Yeah.
I deserved that one. Good one, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was like, oh, maybe
And I'm,
it's like, I should regret that one. 'Cause I've always
and
thought
I'm
about
gonna
that
try
too.
to.
Like, what would I do if I got hit really hard?
Yeah,
Mhm.
because I didn't want to be like, ah, or something.
Hunter's really good at that stuff.
He is. It's because he just doesn't care if he does something dumb and like yells. And I'm gonna get cursed out for that one later today.
But yeah, like I'm gonna try to open up more role playing opportunities for you guys and stuff like that. And if you guys want to follow up on more lists, well, let's kind of ask you guys like, hey, I kind of gave you guys like how have like maybe set stuff that you guys are supposed to do, but then most of it's just like, hey, what do you guys want to do? Like, do you want to go talk to a certain person? Is there something you need to talk about with somebody? That's why I loved it. Like, Sage took it upon herself to go and talk to Neil about all that stuff. Because I mean, of course, it's hard, but um, I really remember when you first came to, of course, the campaign and stuff like that. You were very much quiet and more reserved. Kind of just watching everything happen. But now look at you now. You're stepping up and going off and doing amazing things. So I'm me as Christian as a friend is so excited, and me as Christian as a DM is just so proud. So
Yes.
just
Everyone tell me if it takes up too much time. I think that's my biggest anxiety of being like, oh god, I've been taking too long doing this and I need this to just be
no,
over.
No. Take as
no,
much time as is required for the scene, ma'am.
no. Yeah, like take some time to explore some stuff that Sage wants to do.
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah, I'm just saying, if it does get to that point, I'd rather just know, because I just like, and rather put that out there so that it's not like I'm like, so that you guys are aware that I don't, that I have a problem with not wanting to take up too much spot time.
It didn't take up too much time. I just got like really sad and I had to like deafen.
Oh
I went
no.
over
oh
it.
no,
It's not
No.
like you guys can still do it. I think I just wanted to like give you guys a heads up. This is I think what I'm just gonna do is on those parts I'm just gonna deafen, and then like when those parts are over, then I'll like undeafen and then come back. But I just don't. It kind of like made me spiral a bit, and I just like
sorry,
lied on the sofa and like got really sad. So I
I'm
think
sorry.
That is completely understandable.
yeah,
Yes.
and I think it was like it was specifically like I was okay at the beginning, but then it was like the talk about like not wanting to lose each other, and I was like,
Oh,
that's
So
it.
sorry.
baby.
That's what we said to each other, and then
Uh,
I guess that doesn't matter to him anymore.
Thank you for
But
telling us.
yeah, I
yeah.
just wanted to give a heads up that like when those moments happen, then I'll probably just like deafen and like come back after. But
Understand.
Cool. Totally understandable.
Mhm.
Yeah,
thank you
100%.
for understanding. I just wanted to like let you guys know that that's what I'm gonna do because I'm like I don't want to like be like, oh, you can't do any of this stuff like that. mean. Like it's like this is my issue and this is how I'm gonna deal with it. Yeah.
We're all good in the hood, dude.
Thank you.
But yeah, you got your characters have grown so much since I guess we first started playing. Because me personally, when I always make a character, I don't really know who they are until I start playing them. In a sense, and so I feel like puberty is like a normal thing that would happen. So of course, you probably what you guys imagine your characters to be and what they actually are, I would imagine are very much different than I guess what you guys imagine them to be, rather than what they are when we first started playing. So yeah, I just think it's a fun thing, fun thing to do. But other than that, I don't have anything else for you guys. Oh yeah, we gotta end the stream. What do I say again? Oh yeah.
You know what it is.
Right.
Not like
hope
you say it
guys-
every weekend.
Right.
Sometimes I forget, low key. But of course, guys, hope you all have an amazing day, week, night, month, time, year, existence, of course. Um, yeah, just say have a great week. We will all see you next week, and of course, please split love and Lumos. We will see you guys next time. We are Audi 5000. Bye.
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 Bye.